All right.
John is crazy.
I'm not.
Holy shit! Or maybe I'm crazy now
Maybe
too.
I'm crazy.
Maybe I'm
Dale,
the
I've been
crazy
working on
one.
my. I've been working on the mayor impression.
It's Ice Madness. You've been working on the That's a good mayor impression, I have to tell you.
That's a really good one.
And it's unfortunate that that impression may be dated because the Zoomers, man, they don't know about
some money,
the fucking mayor. All right. The
But
mayor.
maybe they know about the extremely racist character Mojo Jojo.
That was
Oh my
okay.
God,
that
yeah.
was
I am not a stereotype.
that was a fucking
really was like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mojo Jojo's voice is
Oh my god.
crazy. That was I watched fucking the Nick Mullen special, and that was a joke. He's like, they're still making Ninja Turtle movies, and like people are just cool with Splinter's voice still.
I mean,
They actually, so in one of the later renditions, I think in the new reboot of Powerpuff
I know.
Girls, they make fun of, they're like, isn't this a little too on the nose? And then he's like, my dialect has nothing to do with this conversation.
oh my god.
I know. I mean, like I get it, but it's just like, what are you talking about? This is a rat accent.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I should probably grab my phone so I can keep track of where the pizza is.
So that would be a
Pizza
Shouts
time.
out to Streamlabs.
Amen.
Pizza time.
Thank you so much for setting everything up, Matt.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think the same guy that did the voice of the mayor of Townsville is also the same guy that Tom Kenny. I think he does SpongeBob.
Yeah, I would say Tom Kenny. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. You can hear the voice because he also
Yeah.
does a few characters.
Yeah, he does the Ice King.
Does he do Lemon Grab?
No, actually, the person who was canceled recently does.
Justin
or
Roiland
did
does Lemon Grab.
Oh, he
Yeah,
also
he
did
does
Lemon Grab.
Lemon
Now, have
They can't all be winners.
you watched Mr. Show before, Joe?
Mr. Show? Yeah,
That's
I
a
remember it
classic
from a long
show.
time ago, but like
Tom
I,
Kenny's actually in Mr. Show.
I forgot about that. Oh, and actually, he wanted to distance and separate himself from Mr. Show because of all the shit that happened.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah, oh
I
yeah.
wasn't surprised
he
seeing him.
tries to stay away from it, dude.
No,
Wait,
come on.
what
Sup,
happened
Haley?
to Mr. Show?
Just because it's different than like children's stuff that he does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
It's-
Mr. Show.
It's an adult sketch
yeah,
show.
it's got Bob Odenkirk, David Cross.
Yep, David Cross.
I know
yeah.
Dinos Stamatopoulos did some writing for that show.
Well,
It's
who was the other guy that did, who created Phineas and Ferb? He's a longtime friend of Tom Kenny.
I couldn't tell
I
you.
don't know.
He plays Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Oh God,
Very
that's
the
right on the
platypus.
tip of my
Because
tongue.
he does voice act for a lot of children's shows, so I imagine it's hard when you're getting
Oh,
interviewed
yeah,
and,
there-
like,
there's a
"Explain
ton
your
of
time on
crossover
Mr.
with Tom
Show."
Kenny.
You want to play Powder Puff Ball? Tell me about your time with Mr. Show, Powder Puff Ball.
But Mr. Show was actually, I remember because it came on late. like,
Also,
super late.
all-time favorite comedian and writer has hands in that kind of universe. The Mr. Show is kind of like, just like Wet Hot American Summer, everyone who you know in comedy was involved in that project in some way, shape, or form. Brian Posehn did some writing and I think did a couple bit parts in Mr. Show as well. It was truly, it was like was it proto Mad TV or was it around the same time? Yeah.
It was the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Scott Aukerman was in it too.
Scott Aukerman.
That was so crazy.
Stop Taco Man. Yeah, I love Scott Aukerman. Amazing. Yeah, it was kind of like the Who's Who. It was like weirder, edgier. Well, I don't want to say edgier because Mad TV was pretty edgy. It was just like weirder Mad TV. It was more fringe comedy Mad TV.
Way darker.
Yeah, darker, definitely darker. Yeah, but I was into it.
Yeah, it was fun. I loved it.
Yeah.
Let me get back to my cowboy boots.
excited for
But yeah,
some
I've
D&D.
found I have a like
shoot,
sort of the
forgot my
same
laptop.
range as Tom Kenny, so I've been trying to tune my Tom Kenny's.
Thank you for the sub, Arizona Angels.
Thank you, Arizona.
Hello. Nice to see you too.
Well, you're a great voice actor, and I want to hear some of your work. Have you ever done anything with?
Yeah, I've been doing audio dramas. This will be the 4th time around for me. So I've done 4, going on 5 now. We just submitted for tomorrow or Sunday's show. So on Sunday on another person's stream, there's I have a small bit part as young Dick Grayson in the Batman movie.
Fun.
Or the Batman
Sick, man.
series.
Hell yeah, man.
That's really cool.
So, and I played like a kind of like Chucky's accent, but I didn't want to do the same thing as Jim Cummings' Pooh Bear, and I did the entirety of Chapter 1 of Pooh Bear as Winnie the Pooh.
That is
Wow.
great.
And Christopher Robin. I did both parts.
Hell yeah.
Give me a little Pooh Bear.
Yeah,
Hey,
give us some Pooh Bear while we're here on the,
Yeah,
on
why-
the main screen.
Why, I don't think I will.
That's so
To get some
good.
money as compensation.
Oh,
That's so good.
Wow.
All right, hey everyone, it is D&D night. We're all here.
we're all here exploiting labor.
Yo yeah. I'm your dungeon master,
Dance,
Bjornfins.
monkey, dance.
And as always, we are here with the Dead Ringers. We have Joe from across the interwebs playing as...
Agustin de Guerrero. A su
Abs-
servicio.
Oh yeah, the Gnome Artificer. And we got Brandon here playing as...
Zer. I was gonna say the Cursed Chanter, but Zer.
Not the Curse Chanter. We got J-Pack playing as...
Yeah, that would be Brody here tonight.
Fuck yeah, and we got Dale, last but not least, playing as... Oh, gotta get the hat.
Once again, it is me. Chucky, Kentucky.
Chucky Kentucky.
I
Let's
will
hit-
say Cowboy Day.
Cowboy
Let's
Dane.
hit the recap, and we will be back shortly.
Last time on Tomb of Annihilexicon, the battle with the Grungs is on, and a civil war breaks out. King Groke is swiftly taken care of, but his body morphs and expands and turns into a giant frog hemoth. With root beer and the allied Grungs' help, the frog hemoth is killed and the celebration is on. Plenty of gifts and gold is handed out, and the party learns a hag visited Dungerlung not long ago when all their problems started. The party says goodbye to their new Grung friends and begins their journey to the ruins of Mesro. Upon encountering some giant spiders, Zer takes Chucky's katana, Nature's Fury, and wilts away a portion of the jungle, leaving the party flabbergasted. Upon arriving in Mesro, the party finds another group of adventurers, but all might not be as it seems when Chucky sees the elf Chabri hiss with a forked tongue and pull a knife out. The adventure continues on a special Thursday episode, December 14th, on Twitch.
All right, that was the recap. We pretty much fit everything into that recap there. That was pretty much everything that happened last episode. But to set the stage a little bit, Charles, Kentucky, and the elf Chabri were getting a little frisky, and decided to walk away from the rest of the group.
Where are they?
I can
I don't
zoom
even
out a
see
little
them
bit
on the
here.
map.
They are at the bottom left-hand side.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
So you can see the campfire, the roast, and the spit where everyone's hanging out at, having a good time talking. And Chucky and Chabri are down here in the bottom left-hand corner. But yeah, just as things seemed like they were gonna hit the next level, suddenly she hisses out with a forked tongue, Chucky, and pulls a serrated knife from behind her back.
Oh gosh.
But before we get to that,
Let this be a lesson to you, fellas. Don't trust women.
never ever
Never,
once.
ever. Not even once.
Celibacy is the key.
They'll stab you in the back.
Celibacy is the key.
Oh god. Hopefully the audio sounds okay. I didn't change anything from last time, so the music volume should be good and compared to our voices. Hopefully that's
It's
alright.
kind of loud, to be honest.
Well, the headphones don't matter. It's what's presented on stream. Might be a little loud. Oh, we might have to
I'll
close
close
that
it
door.
right now.
Yeah, will you close that door, please?
Yeah, I got it. All these loud people.
No.
Wait, you're supposed to be in here! Jackass.
Let me turn down the music just a little.
The music on the headphone, at least my headphones, is like really loud.
It's so crazy how
Yeah, you guys are gaslight. I feel like I'm being gaslight. You're always complaining about your headphones.
All right,
crazy.
so
I can't believe it.
yeah, so that's what was going on with Chucky and Shabri. But there's one thing we didn't get to last episode, which involves Brandon, and he's not here. So I guess we'll just wait for him.
Okay. Update.
Brandon.
Pizza is gonna be here in about 8 minutes.
Cool.
So there's our pizza updates. What's going on, Brando?
What is going on?
So
What's going on?
What's going on?
Getting into it here. Thank you, P. Frizz. Love you, buddy.
P. Frizz.
Subscribe for
Love you.
57 months. Thank
Absolutely.
you,
Well, 50. What do Zoomers do this? They broadcast?
What?
man. Yeah, I think they do that. Yeah. Okay, so
You gotta put your eye in the middle.
The one thing we didn't get to last episode was when you, Zur, were talking with the warlock of the other adventuring party. His name was Peef. He was telling you that you can ask to see the contract that binds you to your patron, and you said, okay. And you went to go talk to the Raven Queen. You shut your eyes and reached out.
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to continue off there. So Zura, you shut your eyes, you think about the Raven Queen, and you open your eyes again. And you find yourself in her domain. You see the mossy stones, the shadows, and you see her throne in front of you, with her sitting upon it. And she says, Zur, we spoke very recently. I'm a very busy woman. What do you need?
I would like to see my contract. And I go like this. I put my, hands on my hips, and I look very
When I
like
dip, you dip, we dip.
exactly. I look very like confident. Like
Yeah.
I know my rights. You know what I mean?
You see her form burst into 1,000 ravens, and she appears like right in front of your face, and she says, "You want to see your contract, Zur, my precious little boy, where are you getting these notions from? Who's putting these thoughts into your head? What is going on?"
Guy told me that I could get my contract. And then I say that he's from the whatever faction. What was it? Losers who like to roll ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, he was a patron of some Earth genie.
That was a good one.
She says, fine. Well, if you want to see your contract so badly, here you go. And you see her hold a hand out, and about 70 pieces of parchment paper appear in her hand, and it's probably about like that thick, and she pushes them into your chest, and when she pushes you, you see the world melt away, and you find yourself sitting back at the campfire, holding about 70 pieces of parchment paper to your chest. So that is what happens there.
Does anyone see that just paper just
Yep,
appear?
it just appears. Yeah, and the warlock, the human warlock who you're sitting next to, he looks at you and goes, well, I see you found your contract. And a couple of the pages are like slipping out from under you and like beginning to like fly away.
As she, can I do something? As she goes to like leave and I get sucked back in, I just imagine it's like the Matrix when he's like, I need more guns, and like, you know, everything shows up. I imagine it's the reverse of that coming, you know, back out of it.
Yeah.
As that happens, I just want to kind of like reach out to her as she drifts away like that.
Yeah, I mean, her form shifts and you see her burst into like 1,000 ravens again. But yeah, you reach out and the world is like zooming by as you appear back in the jungle.
With holding all the pages, you know, I'm like trying to fussle to put them all together. And I look to the guy with like a deadpan face. I don't read so good.
He looks at you and goes, I would definitely brush up on your skills. This is very important.
As I'm holding up like a page, I go, I don't even know what this says, and I point at a random word. Can it be like some like simply complex word?
Yeah. He tells you that word is he says, oh yes, that word is appendix. You see, that refers, it says right here, page 57. So you would take that, you would have to go look on page 57 to see what appendix
When he says page 57, I'm like rifling through the thing. I find page 57, and I hold it up with both hands and drop the rest of the page.
Yeah, I mean, they just like scatter around. He goes, you know, this isn't the only copy, obviously. You'll be able to get more of these, but he reaches down and picks up a page, and it's labeled as like page 1. So this is so all of this is written on this yellowed parchment paper that is like molding in the corners. The font is so small that you have to squint to read it. And I actually have written out here the first page of your contract.
Oh, what? Am I allowed to look at this? Or?
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason
when you're not getting
wouldn't
killed
be
by
able
an
to.
elf snake lady.
I'm trying to make that bigger. There we go. Fun little read here.
Did you do this?
I did, yes.
Oh, this is awesome.
But we can obviously go over the more you know, once we're not in a dire
Look at Zer's
situation.
contract.
We can,
Oh shit! No way!
Yeah, he wrote that out.
Wow, who wrote that out?
this is page 1 of 70.
Matt did.
You wrote this shit out.
Not all 70 pages, just the first page. But
that's hella funny.
Zuri, you'll be able to study this in more detail later, and this is in everyone's Roll20 handouts.
That's really cool.
I'm
I like
gonna read
that.
that
That's
shit.
really cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, pizza's here, by the way.
Sweet.
Feel free.
Let me grab a piece real quick, and we will get into the nitty gritty here.
As I'm fumbling with like the papers and stuff like that, I look over to Augustine, because he looks like an educated gentleman, and I look at him and I hold up page 1, which was presented to me, and I say, hey, can you help me with this?
I will take a look at it later.
How much later? Like
As
5,
I'm like
10 minutes?
talking
Or?
to the other artificer dude or alchemist.
I'm like 5, 10 minutes, or what you got?
I don't know.
Damn.
As I try and read it, I go, what does this mean? And then I point at something else on the page.
Hello, Phonos. Thanks for joining. Don't worry. We were late too, a little bit, but that's okay. We're here now with you, with us.
What the hell?
What?
I'm reading Zer's contract.
This is how one of about 70. This looks like a. This reads like an SOP.
I'm glad you guys. Enjoyed that document.
That's great.
Do you need some? Bardic inspiration with this? Do you need someone who works tangentially with the legal team to help you make this even more incomprehensible?
I think August is a bird lawyer, so that might help a little bit.
I mean, IRL.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Did you get?
Where's that in the?
You should see it in the handouts. Yeah, it should be there.
And that
should
is how
see
you
a
take
thing
a
called
mine.
Zer's
Be
contract,
wee.
yeah. Okay, so back to the thick of it. Also, I have little handouts of what everyone looks like. This was the dwarf adventurer they were with.
We never learned his name.
Yes, I have everyone's names down here. The dwarf is named.
He was talking to Chucky for a hot second.
His name is Rilgroth.
Laid eyes on him.
Chun the half-orc is here.
Oh.
Got Chun the
Ooh,
half-orc.
that's badass.
And then Peef the warlock.
Oh, Pete looks cool.
And the gnome artificer,
Oh.
whose name was Filber.
Bro can't out-goggle me like that. What the hell?
So,
What the hell?
Chucky, you find yourself in that situation that we were talking about.
Yes.
And you hear her. Wait, what's her DC 12? Okay. She says, "Lay there and be a good little boy, won't you?" And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me,
Oh no.
as she is suggesting you lay still while she attempts to stab you.
She's a Taylor Swift fan. She's gonna give you toothy head.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chucky!
Toothy head.
I'm not gonna lie, that was the. So I was on my way home from work, and all I could hear in my head was "Ho ho, Chucky!"
Chucky, fantastic saving throw. That is a success.
Oh, nice!
What would you like to do?
I might need to use my point of inspiration for this, but I would like to simultaneously cast pyrotechnics on a torch to make a smokescreen and activate my hydro boots to get out from under her. Like Batman.
Yeah, let's see how well that works for you. Let's just do a straight acrobatics check for me.
Hell yeah.
To see if you are capable enough to pull this off like you're trying to do.
The famous Batman.
Ooh.
Can I use the lucky point?
You sure can.
Alright, I'll take out. I'm gonna have 2 left.
What? Oh no.
Wow.
And another one.
Do you want to do anything else?
And another one.
I can't do it again. I can't. So, I mean, what are my options?
Do you have a point of inspiration?
Oh, I do!
Wow.
You're gonna use a point of inspiration?
If you want to use it.
She's gonna stab me in the heart. She has me pinned down and has me stabbed in the. Gonna stab me in the heart. Yes, I'm gonna use a point of inspiration.
A point of inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's another 9.
One more roll. 15.
That's a lot better.
15 was the number I was thinking of because you were trying to do some complicated stuff here. Yeah, Chucky, Kentucky, you find yourself lucky once again. You quickly pull the torch off of your side. You blast the pyrotechnics onto it. So you can see her form has changed a lot here, Chucky. She still somewhat retains some of her physical appearance, but now she's like scaly, and she has that forked tongue hissing out. And when you lay up that smoke screen, she hisses and falls back as the fire flares, and you activate your hydro boots and you just slide along the jungle floor.
Yeah.
You find yourself ending up all the way over here.
Oh, thank God.
And you like crash through some trees and some ruins and some rocks, and you find yourself on the road, and as you look over you can see the fire and the and everything where everyone is. Also I do have a nice little handout to show everyone kind of what the ruins of Mesro look like.
Nice,
here.
okay.
I
That's what
like
they
it.
look like. I like it.
Some official artwork here.
Ooh, man, I feel my back like, man, my back hasn't been that scratched up since I learned how to ride a horse. Dang. Ooh, bone, you know.
Chucky, coming from the direction you just slid from, you hear,
Hooty hoo! Hooty hoo! Oh! Oh!
that's what you hear.
Oh, shit.
You're within sight and ear range of all your companions.
Oh. I just yell. Well, actually, yeah.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ollie, 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 ollie.
I used up all my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just yell, it's a trap!
Okay.
As he yells, "It's a trap!" I'm trying to read, and I'm going like, "Yeah, this shit sucks." As I'm reading the contract.
You're like, relationship? Yeah, you guys hear some commotion, and as you look over, Chucky's just like laying on the floor in the middle of the road. His back is like all torn up, and he just yells, "It's a trap!" You guys did hear that hooty hoo moments earlier. Unfortunately, it does not give you enough time. So you guys hear "It's a trap," and Brody, you feel this mist kind of spray across your face.
Oh, fuck.
And as you look over, you see like almost like the peeled off skin of a dwarf. You know, like how when a snake sheds, it's like translucent. You see this translucent dwarven skin on the floor, and you look up and you just see this this wicked curved blade sticking out of the half orc that you were talking to. The guy with the poisons and the greatsword and stuff.
Shit.
And it's just a sword is sticking out of his chest, and your face is just misted with blood.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
That's not where I saw that was going.
I
but
thought it was poison, yeah.
No, I thought. Never mind. I
And
thought he was gonna change.
you see that the dwarf has now also changed into one of these snake people. And you guys hear rustling all around the jungle around you. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Let's roll that initiative, boys. Damn.
Chucky, good job getting out of that situation there.
Oh man. That was
You were about to get critically hit for a lot of damage. Make sure you highlight your tokens.
Oh, I don't think I can with the pen.
Oh, hang on. I need to clear the last...
we're keeping that 21 now.
I need to clear the last thing there. Yeah, roll it. Highlight your token and roll it again, Joe, but I can change it to the 21.
Okay. Are you ready for the roll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I did it.
I think I rolled a 14 the first time, but if we want to go with the second one, that's fine.
No, I'll fix it. Just give me a second here.
A 13.
14.
We always take the first roll. So Joe, wow, you rolled a good second initiative too.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because that would have been my attack roll, but now I'm
Dang.
gonna roll a 1.
No, don't disparage.
Don't manifest it.
Don't manifest it, exactly. Don't upset the ghost in the machine.
Ghost in the machine.
I believe the ghost in the shell. I believe in you. I believe in Augustine. I believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were.
I believe in the sweet spot.
I already knocked out
I
two
thought you were gonna
fours,
start
so I think
quoting
we're good.
Devil's Advocate.
I was almost gonna start quoting Dean Venture.
Oh.
but
I believe in malice. I believe in pain.
I believe in a thing called love.
Oh, Hank. Yeah.
Just listen to my
corruption.
heart. There's a chance we can make it
I
love.
believe in you.
I believe in a thing called love.
That was a hit, man. I like that. I like that song.
Make sure we got everyone in here.
Fucking it starts off.
They really knew what they were doing, and they did it. And they did it hard. I need to restart my browser.
Okay.
Start below.
Okay. Here we go. Let's get some combat music. And August, you're the first to react to this situation here.
Bonus action activate turret on my shoulder. Then we are going to scoochy scooch.
What's up, Laponos?
Oh yeah, I already said hi to the.
I think I missed it, yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to see if Thunderwave is gonna hit my companion.
Pika P.
Thunderwave. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from myself. Okay.
Is the gnome okay?
So, yeah, actually, before I move, he's good, right? I don't need to worry about him.
Yeah,
He's
the gnome
my
is
best
fine.
friend. He's my best friend.
The gnome, the human, and the half-orc all seem to be reacting the same way as you guys are.
Okay, so I'm gonna move first over Chia, and then I'm gonna just start blasting. Let me see.
So, anyways, let's test blast.
By the way, do we have aid on?
Not.
Oh, you already did my.
Wait.
Okay, so Thunderwave
Actually,
is gonna hit those two.
Yes, we do, because I used
Brody's just outside of the 15-foot cube.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me move one more spot down so he can really be outside.
And what about the half-orc? So he is not dead. He's kind of grabbing his chest cavity, and he's like down on his knees.
Okay, so we'll do. Oh, right here. They're Brody and the half orc are just outside of the 15-foot, right? Let me see.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Right there. And then we will Thunderwave. I thought there was a lot more enemies. Is that it? Is that really it?
Well, that we know of.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
remember,
since I don't have my.
we heard movement all around.
You hear movement all around you in the jungle.
And also you heard her make a call. Well, someone
DC
make a
14 con save or take 11 thunder.
Perfect. Okay, so here we go. That is 19. That is a success. I need to
Good
fix
gosh.
this. Hello?
But you know, they have an amazing constitution. Schnar, schnar.
Get ready.
All right, so they take half damage. Is that right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Half of 11.
Yep. They are
And
taking
we're on the
half
board,
damage
ladies and
there.
gentlemen.
Okay. Anything else, August?
I would like to move
I feel like the music volume is low again.
Mm-hmm.
this away.
Does Thunderwave
Actually-
push him?
Only on a
Only on a
success.
failed save.
Then,
They fail.
turn it up.
And they did fail, right?
I think
They did
just-
not.
Oh, they did? Oh, my
I'm
bad. I
trying to.
misinterpreted
The mouse
fail.
is
Okay.
very-
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay right there. Actually, I'm gonna
just don't
stay
want it to be-
right.
Yeah.
We're getting
too
right
loud.
there.
I got. I think where you had it was perfect.
Sounds good. Okay, cool. All right, that was it for you, August.
Yo.
Okay. And then Brody, you're the next to react to
It
the
looks
situation here.
like I am right next to one of these mofo's.
You are, yep. He came up
Um,
behind the half-orc and stabbed him straight through the gut.
Yeah, I am gonna react pretty strongly to that. I assume the half orc is Dunzo in front of me.
It seems like he got severely injured, but he's not showing signs that he's gonna die yet.
Oh, okay.
Seems like he's a tough motherfucker.
Okay, that's good news. I am going to. Not use a spell slot. In fact, I am just gonna do raw emotion. Physically attack this dude. I'm just gonna swing at him.
Fuck yeah.
Let me pull up my swing page core. Hit him with the bond cutter.
Here we go. So this person is like more snake than human. This is what they look like.
Oh, shit.
But they're like bipedal and they have like arms and stuff, but their whole head is
Wait,
basically
hold
like
on.
snake-like.
Is that right? I cooked the weapon, not the damage, right?
No, this is it. Yeah. So you rolled an 11. So that first attack is gonna miss.
And
The snake creature's gonna raise up its like curved scimitar and block your dagger coming in.
all right,
Oh yeah, offhand hits though.
nice.
Yep. You fade low and just get a nice deep stab with your dagger right into its scales. You hear the scales crunch apart and you see green blood ooze out its side. And it just goes.
Yeah, and I guess I'm gonna mark that guy with favored foe after I hit him
Fuck yeah.
with my that bonus action.
Absolutely. Roll that favorite foe damage. Yep, an extra 2. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah. That's it for me.
All right. Chucky, you're on the ground. You're getting up. You see the action going on at the camp. You see that one of the other companions also appears to be a snake person. And you see the stabbing. You see Brody and August start to attack. And you hear the rustling all over. But more importantly, you hear rustling coming from the area that you came from. And as you look, you see that snake lady just running through the forest at you.
I guess you didn't like my sneaky surprise.
And
Oh, shit.
didn't mean to do that. She ends up here,
Oh, God.
which is not quite enough to reach you. But you see her pull out from her back this short length of corded rope with 2 weighted balls on the end.
Oh.
And she starts whipping them over her head and throws them at you.
Oh, gosh. I
Get
recognize
bolus.
Bolas,
I look
yep.
at it reminds me of a lasso. Like, what the heck?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
actually
very similar
giant
to a lasso.
testicles that are kept together using a cured
Exactly.
cartilage.
Does a 10 hit you? I need to fix
no.
this character
No.
sheet too. Okay.
No,
The mouse is.
I swiftly spin around to dodge it. Spin to the right. Probably duck behind that rock over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you using the 5Ds of dodgeball?
Yeah. Duck, dip, dive, dodge, dale.
Yep.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah, Chucky, good stuff. You skip out of the way as the bola skitters along the stone ruined floor. That is it for her. And Chucky, as you look to your left, you see.
Can I stop you real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't order these in order that they were supposed to, because I got a 20.
No, I thought
It's
I
true.
hit-
You need
I-
to sort ascending.
I thought I hit order. Oh, I did. Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God.
fig-
The mouse is so laggy that it's.
I tried to offer you a better mouse.
The mouse doesn't matter. The computer's lagging, and so the mouse.
It's not the computer. It's the Wi-Fi for the mouse is
lagging.
RF.
The other one was
2.4.
doing the same thing, and it was worse. I thought I did that.
The other one didn't lag. You
Why
just
is
didn't
it-
like how fast it went.
Okay, well, we're gonna finish up.
Any
We're
regards.
gonna finish up what we're doing now, and then we're gonna go to Zer's turn here.
It's fine. I
Um,
thought you just hated me.
Brandon, relax. We love you.
Chucky.
Oh no, he hates.
Give me your hand.
You
Give me
see
your hand, baby.
more snake people
Relax.
coming to from your left,
Oh shit.
and we're gonna fix the turn order right now. So we're going to go to Zer's turn.
Okay.
So Zer, whenever you are ready, it is your turn. You can stuff all those remaining papers you have in your pocket, and
I was jokingly
Yeah, but
gonna
it's
say,
fine.
well, I don't want my turn now.
I
kidding.
it.
I'm kidding.
But I just got to the good paragraph.
Let's see here. What is this do again? Range 60 feet. Oh, no. I have claws. Is that 60 claws?
Are you gonna Eldritch Blast this dude in the face?
No, that'd be dumb.
I always ask for plates and peppers, but they never give it to me anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know
fucking
why.
bastards.
All right.
It's okay, JPEG.
I'm gonna move
the wrong
10, 20.
condiment.
Alright, sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna take cover behind this boulder and under these leaves. So I'm
Yeah.
like gonna scurry around.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna go to my kobold predatory sense. I'm gonna turn savage. I'm gonna go on all fours, and I'm just gonna like kobold run
shit.
over
Oh,
to
yeah.
this little like place,
Okay.
and I'm gonna slither while I do it,
Whoa.
like
All
that.
right, Zer's going crazy now that he's seen snake people.
You see this contract and snake people. Zer's mine.
It's
turned
a
lower.
traumatizing day.
He
you
turned
know?
into a fucking 65-pound Danny DeVito on.
I'm lathered up in hand sanitizer.
The trash man.
The
Okay.
trash man. I take all the trash and I throw it in the ring, and then I eat it.
All right, and
Scaly
then
You can't be the trash man.
we're gonna just whip our dick out and put it on the table.
Yeah, perfect.
And then we're gonna cast Shatter on the group of 3.
Oh yeah, that does go that far.
Oh, Shatter's so cool.
Yeah, you see them coming out of the forest, making their way towards Chucky, and yeah. Zer, you cast Shatter.
Shatter's like Fireball Jr.
Nice, good Fireball Junior reference there. That was
So I need to
solid.
make some saving throws here. And this is Con. I'm assuming, yeah, Con.
Yeah, sorry, con.
1, 2, left to
DC
right.
13.
And the.
Oh, there's no
Oh, you got
pushback
one
or
of them.
anything. That makes me.
Oh, you
sad.
got
Okay,
two.
that is 1 success and 2 failures. Go ahead and roll that 3d8.
Okay.
Massive damage here, hopefully.
3d8's pretty high potential.
Nice, good roll. That is 16 full damage on the full snake person, and one of the half snake persons.
That's
here.
pretty sick.
Dang.
And then half to the.
And then half to the other one. Yep.
So that's only 30. That's only 40 damage.
A lot of damage with one spell,
One
baby.
Only-
spell, though.
Dude, you 3d8 and you got at least 4 on every roll. That's sick. Come on. Come on.
I wanted
dude.
that 3d8
You
8.
ca-
You
you-
know what I mean?
Okay.
I open a box of cards for one, and when I don't get it, you ever see my face?
Zer, good stuff. Anything else you got for us?
History has proven my case. Do I want to do anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna hex the person in front of Bro Delicious.
Okay.
The snake person.
Bro, delicious.
So delicious.
Okay, this person is hexed. I'll put a little marker.
Yep.
above
And
their
then
head
when
so
they
you can
die, I'll effectively be gaining, I think, 12 life. And yeah,
remember. Okay, so
only I get bonus attacks against them, right? No one else? I think
yeah,
that's what
it
was,
only
yeah.
affects you. Yeah. It is an unseen enemy's turn, and as you guys, this battlefield is actually big. I might have to zoom out one more. Just
The
so you
battlefield's bigger than it looks like.
just so you guys can see all the enemies here.
Battle with the runes of Mesra.
You guys see more snake people coming up from the north,
Oh my gosh!
running down the stoneway here.
We should have not come here. Holy crap! What the hell?
And this one goes to
That
here.
alchemist has grenades.
This one looks like this.
Whoa!
Very cool.
That guy is cool. He's like Cobra Man.
Mm-hmm. Cobra Kai.
Cobra Commander.
We shall call you Trouser Snake. That was a robot chicken reference to the G.I. Joe episode, which is my favorite episode. It was always fumbles.
This one is gonna cast.
Those are some nifty
a spell.
trousers. We shall call you Trouser Snake.
This one's gonna cast a spell on
I think I remember
Brody.
this.
Brody, make a wisdom saving throw as this snake person casts hold person on
A
you.
wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
My balls. Okay.
He can't even be bothered with it.
Oh! That is a nat 20. Brody! You resist the effects. You feel your will bending and your muscles freezing up, but you're able to snap out of it.
Yeah, fucking Forrest Gump
Rip
out of this
too
one.
strong, bro.
And it is Filber's turn. Filber is gonna run to
My drip is pretty
here.
strong today, I'm just saying.
Does he have enough room, actually?
I do like the MTGL
30 feet?
Was that a fucking steel pipe
10,
meme?
That was
Someone
that
dropped?
was his still
Was
cock.
it-
Oh, that actually, he doesn't have
I
enough.
know you know what I'm talking
He actually
about.
doesn't
yeah.
have enough room to do that.
No, it was a piece of the bracket to my.
Dude. Seriously
my
though,
garden.
check out this fucking the Teddy Fresh Magic the Gathering compilation. This
Yeah,
is
hell
from it.
yeah,
It's very soft too. Feel that
Oh,
fabric?
what?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
dope.
Yeah, see, back and front.
Is that the
Uh,
demonic? What is that? Is
It's
that the
the
demonic
Djinn.
tutor? Oh, it's the Djinn. huh?
That
Jin,
is a
that's
miss on
That's
the
good.
snake person. That is the end
Feel
of
the fabric,
Filber's
man.
turn.
Feel the fucking material.
It is the human warlock's turn. And he's like looking around, and he notices more and more enemies coming out of the jungle. And you're the closest to him, Brody. He turns at you, and you can see the darkness in his eyes. And he says,
This is
no matter what happens, do not let yourself get taken alive. Look at me. If you feel like we're going to lose, do yourself a favor and kill yourself. I will not be taken captive alive by these Yuan-ti.
This is the fucking half orcs talking to me right now.
No, the human
human
warlock.
Oh, the
yeah,
human warlock.
That
Okay.
is what the warlock tells you.
Oh.
He tells you, under no circumstances, get captured.
Okay. All right.
Like, he's literally telling you he would rather kill himself than be captured by these snake people.
Okay, well, if you get captured, I'll make sure that I'm gonna kill you.
He gives you a nod, and he. Oh my god!
All right, death pact with human. Got you.
Okay. He's gonna turn around and shoot an eldritch blast behind him. Ooh, that's a crit on the snake person there.
Dang, hell yeah. He wasn't joking. He's not gonna get taken alive.
Hell no.
He's like, blam, blam.
So this would be Brody's turn. We had a little snafu in the turn order, so Brody already took his turn. So this is going to be the other snake people here.
Do it again.
So they're going to move up to here.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll give you a handy later.
You only owe me one nut.
I only have one.
Yeah, you need to give it to me.
Your coconut.
Yeah, give me your coconut.
Chucky, you see the other two snake people whirling the bolas above their head.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
18.
Hit.
Okay. This attack doesn't do any damage, but you have to make an athletics check to not become restrained here.
Oh, all right. Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Dang.
Athletics.
Mathematics. Sorry.
Chucky, the bola wraps around your ankles and pulls you to your back. You are prone.
You started this combat. You started this combat on your back. You're gonna end it on your back.
Actually, prone is on your stomach.
I mean, it's either one for sure. Yeah.
And don't ask me how I know that.
Now that you are bola'd, the other snake person puts their bola away and runs up and tries to attack you with some scimitars. Because you are restrained by these bolas, these attacks have advantage.
You also have a resistance to Grixis now.
Does 22 and 17 hit you?
They certainly do.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Wow.
Total. As she runs up and starts hacking and slashing, you're like rolling, you're dodging, but these swipes are hitting you. Okay.
I didn't want to sound like an asshole. I know a few people in the medical field. Do you know what it's called when you're on your back?
No
CPR?
idea.
Supine.
Oh, that's what supine means.
So this one's gonna try to bola Filber. That hits. Filber needs to make an athletics check here. He fails. He rolled a critical failure, and his check is -1, so that's actually a -1 there, which is very funny. Filber gets wrapped up on the ground. These other guys are going to start shooting some short bows here. This one is coming at the Warlock. That's a miss. This one's coming at Brody. 8 misses Brody.
Wow.
And this one's coming at August. 17 August for 7 total damage.
Not with the shield.
Ooh, yeah. You want to shield that shit?
By the way, has everyone added their aid? Because
Does 8 affect that?
no, aid affects your max health.
Your hit
life.
points, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
I still
making
have
sure-
it up from the last session.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, they would have to roll a 21 to beat my own class.
Okay, just make sure you expend that spell slot, and August, you successfully shield that attack. That is it for them.
I'm not sure I have it up. Am I at 43 or 48 max with aid? I can't remember then. Shit.
Chucky.
Because I added aid.
This guy.
Well, you're at 48.
Okay.
You wouldn't mess with that.
Chucky, you're getting hit by the 1-2 combo here.
Dang.
This guy runs up, and you see him unfurl his pack, and he has this giant net that he pulls out. And because you are restrained, this attack is at advantage here. Oh, wow, really bad rolls here.
Woo.
Chucky, You're thrashing and rolling around on the ground. He is unable to get that net around you.
I try to scoot away. Oh,
Wow. Yeah, no, good shit. You somehow managed to evade him trying to wrap you up in that net. Chucky, you felt like, because you have the bola around your ankles, you feel like if he had the net around you too, like you were done for. Like you were just going to be completely wrapped up with like no way to get out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And this guy next to Brody and the half-orc, he might try to finish off the half-orc here, yeah. Okay, here we go. One hit for 5. Ooh, the orc has a lot of hit points. Not down yet. Okay.
Chucky.
And
You're about to
Chucky, it
be
is your
amazed.
turn.
Whew. I am.
So you are restrained, which means your speed is 0, and it takes an action to take the bola off of you.
Gotcha. Can I do actions while have the bola around my feet?
Yeah, you can do anything except for move. Your speed is 0.
Okay.
Hey,
Or
you do have a trusted
anything
pistol.
that anything that requires your legs, basically.
Yeah, I think removing that bola is probably the smart thing. Let's use my let's use my action to remove the bola.
Okay, yep. They're swiping at you. You're able to quickly unwrap it from your legs.
And do I still have my movement, or is my movement gone?
You do have your movement and your bonus action.
All right. I think it's imperative that I head towards August. So I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna risk the attacks of opportunity, and I'm gonna run my max distance towards August.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to there.
All right.
And yeah, you are going to take 2 attacks of opportunity here. Here comes 1. 13
misses.
Woo! And oh, hello. Oh my gosh! Please. Okay. Please. Okay. Here comes another one. 23
Oh, that hits.
for 3.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. So I have plenty of HP.
And you have your bonus action, Chucky.
I will give my bardic inspiration to August. I'll just yell, August, shoot him, August, shoot him.
Okay. All right, fantastic. It is Choon's turn, the half-orc. Brody, you see him. He's just like, you see with every ragged breath he takes, blood is just seeping out from under his clothes. And he's just basically standing like in a pool of his own blood here.
God, I wish I could help you, buddy.
He is going to try to grapple this Yuan-ti here. Yeah. That's a 21.
20.
Against a 9, he successfully wraps this Yuan-ti up. And he's holding him and he's squeezing him, and you can see the scales like start to pop and break underneath this snake person. And he's basically, and he's looking at you, Brody. He's holding him, and he's basically just asking you to fucking just stab this guy while he's holding him.
Bro, he's popping the dude's skin off.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's like,
And meanwhile, he's just screaming the entire time. He's just, just holding this guy.
Wow, this is probably the last thing he's gonna do.
That's it for him. And we are back around to you, August.
Fucking crazy.
And you see August, more of them running out from the jungle to your bottom right.
Oh, God.
Okay. Well, which one of the 3 that were after Chucky looks more damaged?
The definitely the closest one towards you.
Alright, turret's gonna hit that one.
All right.
Ka-chow.
Nice.
Ooh, 8 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
What does Bardic Inspiration do?
Oh, you add an extra D6 to a roll. So
An attack roll?
Yeah, it can include attack rolls.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah. Roll that D6. Oh. Sorry, August. 9 is unfortunately
I
not
should
enough here.
hope things would go better. I'm gonna towards actual snake dude. I'm gonna fire my musket. Fetch me musket.
The turret's gonna go whiz right over my shoulder. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna shoot them!
Oh no, August.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is that bullshit right here.
Yeah, 8 is unfortunately not good enough, buddy.
I have to dodge that one too.
Yep.
Come on.
It goes like right next to you, yeah. August is trying to get his aim down, but yep. Wait, August, if you don't plan on moving,
Yeah, I
you
wanted
can
to
aim down sights if you want to.
Yeah.
So
then I'll
go
take
ahead and
another
roll that
roll.
again, since you'd be rolling at advantage. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
That's a hit.
And the better damage roll too.
Which one were you shooting at?
The closest one.
The snake, the more snake-like one.
Gotcha.
The Yuan-ti bread thing, over here.
Still not sure. Oh, that one. Okay, that one in particular.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you catch it like just right in the chest. That one now having taken a full brunt of Zer's spell and your musket. That one is looking extremely injured. Yeah.
Shit. Its scales have been shattered.
Shattered. Okay.
It's Zer's turn.
All right, Zer, it is your turn, buddy. You still on all fours there?
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking barrel. Arr, arr, arr. Fucking the lion from Wizard of Oz.
You know, I got a lot of thoughts about the Wizard of Oz. Everything is good except for the lion.
Oh, about how the lion suit was made from actual lion fur? Or a lion's
Was
hide?
it?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Did you guys know that you can see a Oompa Loompa hanging themselves
No,
in
shut
the
up.
background
Then
of
we're not.
Willy Wonka and
we're
the
not
Chocolate
doing that.
Factory
We're
made
not-
in 1979?
We're not doing that. Yeah. Let's obscure media facts. Next, we're gonna talk about like the
Aragorn hitting the helmet and actually breaking his big toe,
or like the murder scream and
the will.
roller
It
coaster.
says whenever
Well,
you
the
hit them
actor
with
for
an
the Tin Man
attack,
actually
does
did
that
get lead
mean that I
poisoning
can
from
cast
coating
a
himself in
spell
paint.
that hits them and they take an extra.
That's upsetting.
It should specify.
It doesn't say melee. It just says attack.
Whenever you hit with an attack,
Yeah,
And
as
the
long as
lady
it's
that plays
a
the
spell
witch
attack.
got
Yeah, that'll
caught on
work.
fire.
So I can literally just
Yeah, like for example, like Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
that makes sense. That's how you make your Eldritch Blast stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what kind of fire you said?
Well, during the scene where she sets the scarecrow on fire, during that scene, that one of the takes, she actually gets caught.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hex,
Misfire.
the standard Hex.
Really?
Yeah.
So I am now out of spell slot.
Didn't know that. Next, we're
and,
gonna go down.
which one was the one that looked like it was about to die?
That one, the snake person. Yeah.
The love roller coaster murder scream. Is that
Hex
I'm
that
gonna
one?
I'm gonna Hex that one and grab people as my bonus action, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. This is what the warlocks do, baby. You want to hit the one in your character sheet, the one that has the damage on it. So yeah, core, and then you should have an Eldritch Blast there. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
20 and 4
Plus
4
Hex.
Plus Hex. 4 was the exact number you needed. That guy does die as you Eldritch Blast him, Zer.
good job, Zer. That's how you do it,
Zer's
August.
just
Come
on all fours, just on a rock.
I just imagine I'm Eldritch Blasting out of my mouth. You know,
Yeah.
just like
That's how I do it on the recaps.
Yeah.
Fucking Digimon attack.
I'm gonna hex
Agumon.
this one up front here.
Pepper breath. Pepper breath.
So I'm gonna move my hex to this one up front.
Yeah, so that one right there. Okay.
Yeah,
Godzilla.
Godzilla. All right, we'll put a little marker on that one.
Motherfucking Zer's over here like, pepper breath. Tie.
Anything else, sir? You want to move around or anything, buddy? Are you good?
I've used up I've used up everything except for movement.
Yeah. So it's up to you if you want to reposition or anything.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's breathing eldritch blasts out of his mouth.
There we go. Zoom in a little bit.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna position. Actually, let's see. If I go there, can I make it there? I can. Actually, I'm gonna go right here. So I'm gonna go in between the fire.
Okay. Yeah, you want to move to there?
Actually, I think this is safer right here. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
On the other side of the fire, next to the water.
Go for it, buddy.
In between all my friends, and I'm just gonna slither up. And then when I get to that position, I'm gonna do the weird thing that lizards do, where they prop themselves on their tail, and then they kind of sit upright, but it's because they're propped on their tail. And I'm just gonna pull out my swords and just be in this weird savage fighting position. Or I look feral. Is what I just. I'm just looking feral. There's
What's
there's nothing in my eyes. I'm just glazed over.
What has caused this change in Zer all of a sudden? What's happened to my buddy?
Zer's losing it. All right. Okay, that is it for Zer.
Cobra Commander's turn.
This guy, Cobra Commander, is gonna move to here.
I'm scary.
And
sting you.
she is going to attempt to cast Hold Person again. This time on Zer, actually, because Zer seems to be the most destructive currently. Zer, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, buddy. This is going to be DC 13, or you become paralyzed. Here we go. Oh, that is a failure, Zer. You feel your muscles tense up.
Don't I get a bonus to a check or whatever?
From what?
I don't know. Didn't you cast your song of whatever yet?
I didn't use it on you.
Oh, damn.
I used it on
Yeah, I used it on August, and August used it
All right,
already,
so what
yeah.
is this thing that just...
So this is Hold Person, so I'll put it in the chat for you. So you're paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of your turns, you can try to unparalyze yourself by making another Wisdom saving throw. And the Yuan-ti priest is concentrating on this. So if someone if someone breaks her concentration, then you will also be free from that as well. That is it. She's actually going to use the rest of her movement to actually move back again. Just wanted to get in range there. And it is Filber's turn, who has the bolas around his feet.
Filber!
He's going to look at
but
the
he
bola
can still throw shit,
and look back at you, August.
Wait, really quick. For the paralyzed, can I still, use... a bow and arrow or Eldritch Blast?
No, you are basically completely frozen still, yeah. He's going to open his backpack, and August, you see him pull out what looks like a pipe bomb, and he lights it with his teeth, and he just throws it. And each creature within a 5-foot radius... so he's going to throw it exactly right here and hit all 3 of these. This actually could potentially break the concentration that's holding you, Zer.
Nice.
So we'll see here. So they need to make dex saves. Left to right. Dex. Ooh, 2 saves. And the priest... Here comes the dex save. That is a failure.
Let's go.
I need to fix her
Here comes
character sheet as
priesthood.
well. There we go.
Here
And
Men
that
in
is 2d6 damage or halved if you succeed.
Galaxy Defender.
So
What
that
type of
is-
damage is it? By
This
the
is
way?
fire damage.
Okay.
Here come
And that
Men in
is
Black.
5 damage there. Okay, and she needs to make a
Not
concentration
that
check
you're
because
Men
she
in Black.
got hit. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that is a success on the concentration check. So, Zero, you are still paralyzed. It is the Warlock's turn. You guys see the Warlock. Brody, you're still the closest to him. You see you see his eyes go white as he's looking directly past you and behind you. And Brody, as you whip your head around, you see even more Yuan-ti coming out of the jungle and running towards you guys.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are completely surrounded at this point.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah.
That's bullshit.
And he looks at you and he says, I'm going to take down as many as I can. But Brody, if you're
sorry.
alive and able,
Mm-hmm.
you think this battle isn't won and I'm captured? Do me a favor and put me out of my misery.
Oh, I certainly will try to do
I'll
that.
do-
I'm managing the situation right now.
And
though.
I'll do the same for you. I will kill you if I see you captured.
Is he
I'll
making
kill
it
you
weird?
first,
I feel
my
like he's
friend.
making it weird.
And he goes, ah!
Out of
Weird. What was that? What was that, Joe?
Why is he making it so weird? Is he getting turned on by this?
Maybe a little bit. No, I'm playing it up for comedy, but he's being very serious.
Yeah.
He warned Brody earlier that he will not be taken alive.
He's gonna do.
And he
Yeah.
offers the same bit of advice to all of you.
He's like, by any means necessary,
Yeah.
but he means it.
Yeah. What were you saying,
Getting
Joe?
some real
What's-
Bill
How's
Paxton
the
vibes
the
over
path
there.
up the pyramid look?
It's very
Hold on.
crumbly and very ruined. It does look traversable.
But is it?
Game
Are we
over,
able? Is there a
man.
viable escape route to it?
I mean, just running straight there. Yeah. I mean, you could run through a little bit of the jungle right here and get up to where the pyramid is.
Alright, just thinking maybe as an option.
Yeah. I mean, escape could definitely be a viable strategy here. But the Warlock is going to cast a spell here. He's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 20. He
Nice.
can hit these 4 right here.
Oh shit!
Sorry, I was looking up Bill Paxton's filmography. I'm
He's
like,
going
I know
to
this
attempt to
guy.
do so.
Yeah,
okay.
he was the guy in Aliens
Yeah.
at the end that was like,
Mhm.
"Game
He
over,
was
man."
he was an Alien, right? Or,
Oh, sorry, Alien.
no, Alien. No, he was in Aliens. Yeah. He was in
Yeah, yeah.
Twister, fucking Tombstone, True Lies,
Ooh, he only got one of them with the Fairy Fire. That's so unfortunate.
Predator
Dang,
2.
but-
He was in the
Uh,
Terminator.
Oh.
Yeah, he was the punk that Arnold Schwarzenegger
Oh
gets
my-
the trench coat from.
But we're gonna use this. It's kind of hard to see. We'll do that too. So you guys can see that is the one that is Fairy Fired. So if a creature is affected by Fairy Fire, you have advantage on attacks against that creature. Brody, he's actually gonna move a little bit here, and then Brody, it's your turn. The situation is dire. You guys are severely outnumbered now.
Also, last thing that happened, this dude was holding on a dear life to
Yep.
this
Yeah.
Yep,
knock
he is
guy.
holding
Yeah,
him, and
yeah.
you actually have advantage on attacks against this Yuan-ti.
Well, you know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Also, quickly before I attack, shout out to Charles Spark with the constant punography.
Oh,
he's,
yeah.
he's
Oh.
and
posting
always
there.
being here for the D&D
Yeah,
streams.
thank you.
We love
We
you,
love
Charlie
you,
Spark.
Spark.
Appreciate
You
that.
know,
So
homie.
I'm gonna roll this attack at advantage.
Absolutely.
And this
And this one is also favored foed as well.
and
Oh, here comes the ranger bullshit.
yeah, the
wait,
Ranger
there's
bullshit is
more?
happening. And wait, there's more. It's gonna be
Goonin!
Planar Warrior
Oh, fuck yeah.
to
Let's do
force
it, baby.
force damage. So let's go dagger. Oh, where's my? There it is. Boom.
13
Wow.
is enough. That hits, just barely.
Oh my god. So let's do the favored foe and the planar warrior. And
Nice.
let us do the offhand.
15 damage, not enough to kill, but massive damage here.
And wait till you see my next one, baby.
Oh, that is a crit.
Yeah. And let's just roll that for a solitaire.
I'm trying to remember, we looked up all this stuff. All of your things hit for every attack, is that right? The favored foe and the planar warrior?
Yes.
Or did one of them not?
Not the planar warrior.
Not the planar warrior.
Not the planar warrior.
Wait, hold on,
but
hold
the
on.
favored foe does hit for every attack, right? When you hit a creature with an attack roll, yep. Yeah.
It says the next time.
And then planar warrior is the next time you
Okay,
hit.
so
No planar
no
warrior,
planar
but you
warrior.
do get the favored foe. You do get to roll the favored foe damage again,
Yes.
because this is a crit, so all the damage dice are doubled here. Yeah, I mean this is the you basically just shank him in the back until he goes limp, and the orc lets go of him, and he's just going crazy. The orc is he's raging.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, Brody, that guy's dead.
I got my movement. So with my movement,
Go help out the other dude that's bolused on the ground in front of that group over there.
Who's Oh, this guy?
The
Filber
alchemist dude, yeah.
is Bola,
The
yeah.
gnome.
Oh,
This
the,
guy right
the
here.
gnome.
Yep.
Oh wait. Oh,
The
this
one
guy.
who's chucking grenades.
Yeah, he did just throw a grenade, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me calculate my movement. I am movement speed. I could 30. Okay, so ruler. Yeah, I can make it here. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move myself. Boom.
Perfect,
Right
yep.
in front of this dude, because I'm feeling pretty zealous by that
Fuck yeah.
fucking
That is...
shank job I just did. on
That is it for
that
Brody.
guy.
Shank job.
Here we go.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
Yo.
Trite. And also, I'm talking to someone who is about 8 years older than me, and I said, I'm playing D&D with my buds tonight. Hope you're having a good one. And she says, I always was the one to be in D&D. LOL. I don't think she knew what I meant by D&D.
Chucky, one of these snake people still has a bola.
I think she meant Dungeons and Dongs.
I think she meant
Ooh, that's a miss.
designated driver.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's funny.
Maybe. That's funny.
That is hilarious.
Hey, that's not bad.
Hey, you know what? I love older women.
Chucky,
right?
that is two 19s and a 21. I believe those all hit you. Chucky, that's a total of 14 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
The bola missed you. They tried to wrap you up again.
Crit.
I
Crit.
just looked away and now they're all on me. 14 on me.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm down to 24.
Brody, you have a bola coming at you. Does 14 hit your AC, Brody? J-Pack.
Does 14 hit your AC?
Does 14 hit you?
14 does not hit my AC.
Okay.
Thank you to Mr. Bones.
All right, they're going to try one more bola here.
right, the Mr.
Okay, that's a miss. The other two are going to move in close since the other bolas missed. And they are going off with their scimitars here. That is
2 hits.
2 hits for 8 total slashing damage, Brody.
Oh.
As two of them come up, they have a scimitar in each hand, and they just begin slashing at you. You have your daggers up, you're parrying left and right, but 2 of those hits make it in.
Sheesh. 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 Sheesh.
Let's see, August. They're going to attempt to bully you, but you are
I'm gonna go ahead
5,
and expend
10, 15,
shield.
20, 25, 30, 35. So these are going to be a disadvantage.
Can I expend? Hang on, I need. to see
Yeah.
what the
You
shield's
can use your shield whenever you like.
Oh.
because it.
Both of those do miss you, even without the shield. Yeah, I mean, the reason you want to wait for shield is because you never know if every attack is
Yeah,
gonna
you're
miss.
right. So
you can use it as a
if something
reaction.
does hit me, because I have a feeling they're gonna start chucking those boluses more often at me.
Yeah, so two bolas came at you, but they missed because they were slightly out of range. The two in the back, one of them is going to short bow Zur. This is with advantage because Zur is paralyzed. Oh, that's a crit for 18 damage. Massive damage on Zur, who's a sitting duck here. So that is 18 on you, Zur. Make sure you mark that off, buddy. And the next short bow attack is coming at Joe, August.
I'm confused.
What are you confused by?
Oh, has it really been that long?
There's a lot of enemies, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it hasn't come back around to you yet.
I was about to say, I was like, holy shit, I've been gone for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, yep.
Alright, sorry, I'm taking 18.
Yes, 18 total.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. This guy gets up to here. Does he have any ranged attacks? Nope. So he's going to dash and move up close to August and Zur. Chucky, your turn, buddy. You find yourself surrounded by enemies once more.
Well, I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna get 2 opportunity attacks, right? If I move?
If you move away, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to head towards Zur.
Okay. As you attempt to move, these guys are going to try to hit you.
I love you.
2 misses.
Woo! All right, yeah, I'm going to get right
Yeah,
up
you
next
were,
to
like,
Zur.
showing some
How much
flesh and
movement do I
everything.
have?
You have 30, so that's only 20 to get next to
Yeah,
Zur.
I'm gonna move 2 spaces past him.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell everyone like head to the pyramid, and I look at Zur. I go, snap out of it, little buddy. I'll use my bark inspiration die on him.
I thought you were actually gonna slap me.
I am gonna slap you,
Oh, okay.
But-
You're gonna slap me with Bardic Inspiration.
And also
Yeah,
give
yeah.
you the Bardic Inspiration.
just
yeah.
to see if.
Yeah, you see Zur, he doesn't react to the slap at all. He is completely frozen still. You see a couple of his muscles like twinging, but Zur is like just completely frozen.
Joe, do we need to edit
I
anything
just
out
look
in the
at you
VOD?
with dead eyes.
No.
Okay, I heard something offhand I didn't see.
And let's see. I still have my action.
You do. You could, if you do have a ranged attack, you could try to knock the concentration off of the hold person on Zur. You have a lot of options available to you.
1 second. I just want to see what this spell does real quick.
We are in the thick of it, ladies and gentlemen.
Kids.
Our heroes are outnumbered.
Oh dang, that's a bonus action. Okay, then, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'm gonna shoot at a Cobra Commander.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll. Ooh, you do have your snub nose though. I think you might be out of range for normal attack.
you're
here.
right, you're
1,
right,
2,
okay.
3, 4. Yeah.
Well, in that instance,
We'll turn around and use it on the dude that's right next to Zur.
yeah.
Also true, yeah.
But first, actually, I know I dispensed my charge of Nature's Fury, but I'm just gonna look at it and just sort of try and feel something and see if anything's resonating in it.
Yeah. It's definitely swirling with green energy. Yeah, you feel like you could use it for something. Yeah. It feels like it has its power back.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm gonna look at the people towards the Naga down to towards the east,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna say, Nature's Fury, grant us aid, and I'll just actually swing. Do I need to stab it into the ground? I'm gonna try and swing it once, and if nothing happens, I'll stab it to the ground.
Okay. You swing it. Yeah, nothing does happen. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna stab it into the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll play it off like it was a flourish.
Yeah. Roll a D100 for me.
Oh fuck.
My goodness.
It's happening!
Let's get a good old-fashioned luck check here.
Grant us
Let's do
eyes.
/D100.
Grant
Yep.
us eyes.
Or it's /R D100, yeah.
Or
I think it's space D100.
okay, R space D1.
What? Why?
83.
83 is good enough. Chucky, you slam Nature's Fury into the ground, and it cuts the stone underneath you like butter.
You should have handed it to me.
And you see a bunch of vines sprout up around you, and a couple of these big flower pods open up, and you see they have berries contained inside of them.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
to heal you since you've taken over half damage.
Yeah. Well, can I just buy
One shows up here, one shows up here, and one shows up here. So all 3 spaces around you.
All right.
Yep, that's what happens.
Cool. Did that cost my action?
That did, yes.
Cool. I'm out of actions.
I'll let you use your bonus action if you want to do something with
Yeah.
these flowers.
Yeah. I'll can I just harvest them?
Yeah, you can harvest one of them.
Actually, you know, can I eat one?
Sure.
Yeah.
you
I'll
can
just
eat one.
I'll just eat one since I yeah.
Okay. You pop one of these berries into your mouth. We'll get rid of this one to your right here, and you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Oh hell yeah.
Holy shit.
And that is it for Chucky. It is the half-orc's turn, who is going to launch himself.
Oh, the borders disappeared.
Oh, they did, yeah.
That's
They
what
should
that
be
was.
back in a second. Yeah, they're back. It happens sometimes. He's gonna launch himself down here and just start going crazy. He hits this one. Okay. And we are back around to August.
Serenus Arenas. Hi.
Hey, yo, what's
Hello.
up?
Hey, how's it going, Serena?
All right, August, you're up, buddy.
Thanks for joining
Are
us.
they still... Okay, so Brody's covering the alchemist there. This dude's like right here.
Yep. Oh, I don't know why this is moving you around. There we go.
I do want to help our half-orc friend. Is this one? Which one is the more injured out of these 3?
The
one
most
at the-
injured one looks to you like the very left one.
So we'll do turret on this one.
Okay.
Turret
go
on
for
that
it.
one.
Nice. That is a hit. That was on the middle one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That hits him for sure. He reels back as that force ballista hits him right in the shoulder.
Hell yeah.
And then we'll do my aim down sights on this one right here.
Okay, perfect. Nice. 22 hits for 16. Yep, solid musket shot there.
Bro, I could have potentially dealt 30 damage to any one target with that left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a max damage roll, too, with that 16.
Nice.
All right, August, anything else?
We're good.
All right. Zur, back around to you. No one was able to get you out of the paralyzing, so it's going to go to the end of your turn, and you can re-roll that wisdom saving throw to try and break free.
And you get extra d6 to it. Oh, crit.
'Cause he
Nice, you don't
slapped
even
with
need
Bardic
to use your
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, so you can save that.
All right, Zur, you are free, but that is the end of your turn.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay. This one is going to move down to Brody. And it is going to try to wrap you up in its long snake form and try and constrict you.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Oh, that is a critical failure, though.
Told you.
And it can only do that move once. So it's going to end its turn there. This guy is going to move to here.
Another one?
Another one.
And it is going to try and cast Hold Person on August. August, I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Well, they're gonna try to hold person me.
Yep. DC 13 here, Wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right, that is a success. Okay, Filber's turn.
I have advantage on all wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws against.
Okay.
Part of the gnomes.
Brody, are you injured at all?
I got hit one time. Oh, in fact, nope, never mind. Yeah, I got hit one time, and I'm at 45 out of 48, my max.
Okay, all right. He's not gonna bother then. Filber's gonna cast Fairy Fire and try to wrap up the 3 that are around you, Brody.
Oh, one of them's already under the effects of fire.
Yeah, he's gonna try and get the other 2. Didn't get that one. Can he get the priest? Nope, he can't get any of them. Okay. That's it for him.
You know what sucks is that all these spells are aimed at like their best attribute stat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine snake people be really good at decks.
Okay, he's gonna try and Eldritch Blast the priest here.
Get him.
That's a crit.
Nice. Crits with the Eldritch Blast, man.
13 damage.
The Eldritch Blaster.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, Brody, you're up.
Okay.
It doesn't force him to make the concentration check.
That one is not concentrating anymore. Zer
Oh.
broke free of the hold person.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
What's this red mark on the one to the right of me?
That is Fairy Fire, so you have advantage on attacks against that one.
Then that's the one I'm gonna attack.
Hell yeah.
Baby. Let us do that. Advantage, core, and let us. When you hit, yep. So let us swing that bomb cutter at the one on the right.
At advantage. Ooh.
That's a hit.
That is a hit, and guess what? Favorite foe is going on that bad boy. When I hit him, as a bonus action, favorite foe.
Nice. Okay.
And bomb cutter or dagger offhand's going at him as well.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
And favorite foe is gonna hit again.
Okay.
No.
Massive
11.
damage on this one to your right here, as you carve that snake person up.
Damn, favorite hoe putting in really good work.
That's really good. Favorite hoe.
All right.
And I cannot move without risking an opportunity attack, so I'm just gonna keep on stabbing away at this motherfucker and pass my turn. Oh shit. Help me.
Brody, one of them pulls out a net.
Oh no.
Is Sandra Bullock in the net?
23 hits
that
you.
absolutely hits me.
You are restrained
Nice.
until freed. You can also use a strength check to try and get out of it, or other people can try to slash the net But you are now restrained, and the other 3 are going to try and hit you. They're basically going to carefully stab into the net, trying not to pierce the net, but basically they're just going to go to town on you here.
Nice.
Oh, God.
That is
Sick.
2, 9 is 11, 5 is 16, 7 is 23, 25 damage here.
Oh, my God.
Ouch.
Fudge.
Ow. I'm at 20. Everything hit above 16 on that?
Yeah.
Only one attack missed you. The half-orc goes down.
They had a few crits, too.
Yeah, that sucks.
Brody.
Son of a bitch.
These 2 attacks are coming at you, Joe. 12 misses you, but 18 is going to attempt to hit you for 6.
Yeah. Hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna shout out to the warlock. Don't let him take me.
Oh my god. Here comes Ebola at you, August. 18.
Alright, that one I am gonna shield.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna shield that so that you don't get wrapped up here.
Correct.
Okay. And the other one that ran up behind you is gonna try and scimitar you. Both of those miss, even without the shield. Chucky, here comes a bola.
Of course.
I need an athletics check.
Athletics. Fucking athletic. Dude.
All right. Now that they've seen that you're wrapped up, this one's going to move in a little bit closer. Here comes 4 attacks at advantage at you.
Wait. I got berries. Oh,
my
God damn.
6.
What is up with these crits?
10.
That's insane.
18. 28.
Jesus Christ.
28, Chucky.
Let's see. I had 34. Now I'm down.
Oh my god, dude. All right, hold on. I think
I'm
I
down
can.
to 6.
I think I can weasel my
And the
way
last
out
one
of
is going to shoot a short bow at you, Chucky. That misses, though.
Oh, thank God.
All right. It is the other snake person's turn. This one is going to move up around the flower with the berries in them. He is going to... He's going to attempt to throw a net on you, Chucky, and finish the job. That hits you.
Yep.
And you are bola'd and wrapped up. So while you are bola'd, you are not able to get yourself out of the net. So you are stuck there until something changes.
Oh.
And Chucky, it is your turn. Unfortunately, because you are bola'd and netted, that is the end of your turn. Unless you have an action that you can do without moving and only using your voice.
Oh, yeah.
So if you have anything like that, you can do that. Otherwise, you are stuck.
Siri played Despacito.
Playing Despacito by Justin Bieber.
By Justin Bieber.
Did the orc die?
The orc is dead.
Yeah,
He's lying on the floor in a pool of his own blood. The other 2 snake people just stabbed him to death.
Sheesh. Well, I'm gonna need this more than you, Brody. I'm just gonna healing word myself.
Baba.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Booey.
Oh man, we are grossly outnumbered here. This sucks.
Shit.
Wait, hold on. Oh fuck, everyone's dead. Except, I wonder if the warlock's got some tricks up his sleeve.
Come on. But yeah. I'm just gonna word my things out.
Hold on. I think I can actually weasel my way out of this.
Brody, how much health do you have?
20.
6.
He's got 6.
Did you healing word yourself?
I'm trying. My thing's not loading. I'm gonna refresh my browser.
If you want, I can roll it for you, Chucky.
Yeah. Let me.
I'll roll your healing.
So I have a question.
So that is 6 healing.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm about to try.
If I was to pull Brody
Oh, no.
out of that little horde pack there, they wouldn't get attacks of opportunity, right?
Correct. Yeah. They. So if he's moved against his will, there's no attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Don't do that, please. Also, that fight with the frog guy could have ended a little differently. Zephyr Strike does give me attack of opportunity. Yeah, so that miss would be at advantage.
Oh, I was supposed to gain 12 health.
Yeah, that dude died.
I misread that.
That's all good, buddy.
But
All
don't
right,
don't
that
try
is
don't try and pull me out, please,
it for
because they
Chucky.
will fuck me up.
August.
Well, no,
it is-
they're not going to get attacks of opportunity.
August, it is your turn.
Oh.
Can I say
That's what I was
say
asking.
something to Zer?
Yeah.
Zer,
Ah!
the berries. Eat the berries.
As Chucky's just like wrapped in a net with all these Yuan-ti around him.
Homie, I'm near full life.
It's temporary HP.
Give it.
Just translation.
So that Yuan-ti right here, that's the
Yeah.
one that's already taken 16 damage, correct?
Yes, that one is injured.
Equal to your warlock level plus.
I'm just gonna aim. I'm gonna literally. Well, let me force ballista the one behind me so
Oh,
that I
sorry,
can
not
at least
12.
attempt to push it away 5 feet from me.
Okay.
So force ballista the one behind me.
Ooh, that is going to be a miss, unfortunately.
All right, and then I'm gonna aim down sights to negate the disadvantage for
Yep.
the one behind or in front of me.
Okay, perfect. Yep, go ahead and roll the attack normally. 12 is a hit
Oh, okay. Well, that's 5 more piercing damage on top of it.
for 5 more damage. Yeah, this one's not down, but injured.
Don't have the shield spell, but I need to.
And I think you're all out of actions, right? You sacrificed your movement, you bonus action, force ballista. I think
Yeah,
that's everything.
we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right, Zur, it's your turn, man.
Okay, so this is what I was thinking, Bro Delicious, is I was going to run up, I was going to pull you out of the pack, and then I was going to cast Shatter and hit all of them.
If you can do that, wouldn't pulling me out take an action though?
I'm hoping he'll let me do it as a bonus
I
action.
don't think that's gonna.
I don't think
Well,
that's a bonus.
Because I
action
don't want
kind of
to...
deal.
I don't want to snap my fingers and have you explode with everything else.
I don't think that's an option then.
Yeah.
Because think about it, you're a little dude. A whole ass.
Honestly, I think you're better. I'll be fine once it passes my turn. I know you're trying to take out all these dudes, but also there's a guy in front of me that's a friendly, right?
Yeah, the guy underneath you's the
so
friendly
you'd
gnome.
have to account for 2 people, not
No,
me.
just one. Because once you're out of the way, a 10-foot radius, I can hit all of them within a 10-foot radius without hitting you or him.
Zur, you can also hold your action to shatter once Brody does his thing and moves away.
Well, so I don't want them to take all of the attacks of opportunity against him. And I was
Okay,
going to
up
ask,
to Brody.
can I pull him out of that hole with a bonus action?
How would you attempt to do so?
So I would run up, literally grab him by the back of his shirt or whatever, and just yank, and then cast Shatter on the group.
Not as a bonus action, unfortunately. That's a little too much to
Yeah.
do for a bonus
You
action.
can't even drink a potion as a bonus action. You know what I mean? I'm just being
So
fair.
what do you want to do, Zur?
What's the little red mark on the guy in front of me?
Well, that's the berry.
That's the
Eat the berry, sir.
Those are the berries.
Is that gonna take a full action since I can't fucking drink a bottle without fucking
It
using
took me
full
a
action?
bonus action.
Grabbing the berries, bonus action.
The berry is a bonus action.
I'm gonna give you my bonus action.
Give me your berry. Whoa. Give me your berry, sir.
All right, sir.
Are you gonna get out of that little hole there you got?
I'm confident that I have something I can do that will get me out of this situation.
There's also your buddy Chucky that's fucked.
Man, fuck
Right.
that guy.
That's fucked.
Chucky's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
He does have a point. I'm confident that I can take care of myself. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna whip out my Raven sword.
Absolutely.
Actually, it's already out.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna reset one of my points.
Oh, one of your spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. You can absolutely do that.
That's dope. I forgot you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's hella cool.
So it's gonna count as my bonus action. So I'm not gonna eat a berry.
Okay, fine. Don't have a berry.
You eat the fucking berry.
I can't. I'm wrapped and wrapped. I'm
So-
double wrapped.
Bury my berry at wounded knee.
So I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
God damn
These
it.
two are the ones that are got him constricted, right?
Well, so Chucky's constricted on his own now. So he got wrapped up in a bola, and they threw a net around him and cinched it up. So Chucky's just trapped on the floor.
They did to me what they did to Rasputin, basically.
They wrapped him up in a dick towel.
They wrapped him up in a carpet and threw him into a river.
Wow.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna just try and grab as much attention away from my guitar slinging friend.
Okay.
And
So you gonna start swinging?
I was about to say I'm gonna just start swinging. I wish that the hex person would have moved up a lot sooner.
Yeah, it hasn't been their turn again yet. They will be moving. Yeah.
No, I'm sure they will. Yeah, I'm just gonna start a swinging. So, anyways, I started blasting. Let's see. Regular scimitar and Raven scimitar.
That's one hit. Which one were you attacking?
I don't care. There's only two in front of me. Pick one.
Well,
Come
no,
on.
you pick one. Left or up.
Is either one of them weakened ever so slightly?
Yeah, the one to your left.
All right.
Okay.
That's the one.
Perfect.
Wait, where's this guy?
Okay. Anything else, sir?
Was that 2 hits or 1 hit?
Just one hit.
Oh. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
For whatever reason, the guy next to Zer is not appearing.
Man, I must have rolled really
Oh, really?
low because that's a +6 and a +7, and I only got a 12
this
and
guy
an
right here.
11. Jesus.
Oh, with the 17, he's got a different avatar on my screen.
What?
This guy.
Oh, that's these guys.
Yeah, but is it all of them? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. It is the priest's turn. The priest is going to try to constrict you again, Brody.
Okay.
Here comes an attack. Does 21 hit you?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. You take 12 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
Isn't he also netted?
Brody, no.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was Brody the one in the net?
We're
Yeah,
both.
I'm
I
in-
think we're
I'm in
both
the
in
net.
net.
Oh yeah, Brody is in a net.
Yeah.
Wait, which? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, there's two guys with the same image, and when
The
I
two
highlight
priests.
one, it doesn't select one.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
Brody.
but one of them is right next to you.
One
and
of
the
them
other
was right
one's
next to me.
across
The other one's
map.
over there.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So Brody's in a net. So sorry, he's
Didn't I take like
you,
5 attacks?
You took a lot of damage.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Sorry,
3, 4,
there's
5.
there's a lot going on. So give yourself the 12 hit points back.
Okay.
It's not going to do that.
Yeah, because or is it this guy up
This
above?
guy's
Because
this
I
guy's
thought he
directly above
attacked
you.
me last turn or last time around, or is that another guy? I'm sorry.
He was
a
the
lot of
one who
people
No,
attacked you.
those were the people around you. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all. That's including the priest above me, right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
He has a separate turn. From
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
He is actually going to... Okay. No. He's going to attack you.
Okay.
But dealing non-lethal damage. It's going to try to knock you out without killing you.
Sure.
So 2 attacks here.
Ooh.
So 12 is going to miss, but 24 is going to hit you for 12 total.
All right.
That's it for that guy. The one on the right is going to... 30 gets there. This guy is going to cast Cure Wounds on the Yuan-ti to the top left.
Oh shit! I forgot to subtract my temp, my 8 temp. I'm up to I'm at 16.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it is Filber's turn. Filber's going to take an action and undo his bola.
20. Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
And Filber's going to attempt to run over here.
Yeah, I'm at 16. Jeez. Oh man. I thank God for temporary hit points.
Okay, that is that. I don't think he has any bonus actions. No. Okay. All right. The warlock. The situation is not great here. He's
Is
gonna
the
try
warlock gonna attempt to kill Brody?
and attack the priest. That's a miss. He's gonna start to run away. 15, 20, 25.
What a fucking coward!
He's gonna go to there. He's just gonna back up a little bit here. Brody, it is your turn, and you guys see the reason the warlock fleeing is more Yuan-ti coming from the south.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Brody, it is your turn.
I'm just in the net.
Yes. So you can attempt a athletics check to get out of the net. Yeah.
I believe Bond Cutter has a special attribute.
It sure does.
As my action, I'm gonna use Bond Cutter for what it is fucking made to do. Cut my bonds.
Dong cutter. Is
Yeah.
what they should
No,
call
you
it.
are more than able to. Yeah. It just the net just slices like butter. No resistance whatsoever as you just slice it over.
Yeah, and as my, I assume that's my action.
It is, yes.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Zephyr Strike increases my movement speed by 30 and does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm gonna ask you, or I'm gonna relay to you what I want to do, and DM, I am going to 45 feet up to this tree and 15 feet up.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'm going to climb to the top, well, however tall this tree is, 15 feet from 45 where I'm at.
Yeah, it's a pretty tall jungle tree, so it's probably like 60, 70 feet tall.
So 15 feet from the base of the tree up, I'm going to find a branch and perch myself and pull out my longbow and get ready for the next attack.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
You do exactly that.
Nice.
Okay.
Because I was not going to survive the next volley. I'll tell you that.
It
All right.
is Snake People's turn.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. What? How the hell am I? I'm gonna see if I can fucking snipe these motherfuckers.
August, you have a bola coming at you.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need an athletics check. All right, August, you go down in the bola. The guy next to you, you guys should already know what's coming, is going to pull a net out and try to throw that over you, Joe. August.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a success unless you got anything for me.
No, I just have some tricks up my sleeve.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Some chicks up your sleeve?
Yes.
August, you get wrapped up in the net, and the 4 other ones around you are going to attack you.
Okay.
Here we go. This is going to be 8 total attacks.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
18 for 2. 7 is 9. 8 more is 17. 6 more is 23.
Let's see. Nobody rolled up below a
28.
16,
One of them missed.
Okay.
31. 33 total damage from these attacks here.
Christ, man.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, and then so that's all right.
God.
Okay.
This is looking pretty grim.
I'm just looking at horror, what's going on around us.
It is this guy's turn. He's going to attempt to knock you unconscious, Chucky.
Oh no.
So these are non-lethal attacks here. 7 and 6 is 13.
That does it. I am down.
Chucky, you go under, and you, the rest of you guys see one of the snake people bend down and like lift Chucky up and like put him on their shoulder.
Fuck.
Chucky, it is your turn. You are unconscious, not dying because they chose not to kill you.
Can I choose what I dream about?
Later, because we gotta move this combat along.
Choose when I dream.
August, it is your turn, my friend. You see them beat Chucky unconscious. Brody was able to get away. He's in a tree. There are about 20 Yuan-ti around you guys, and it is your turn.
So I still get my turret as a bonus action because it's acting, even though it's on me, it's acting as a separate tiny creature.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Your turret can still.
It has this really neat
fire.
ability called flamethrower, where I can shoot flames in a
Ooh.
15-foot cone, and anything that's flammable will catch fire, including the rope that's on me.
You are 100% correct.
That's sick.
So
That's sick.
I'm going to do a 15-foot cone for maximum effort here. And also set the net that's on fire. So flamethrower first, it's going to be right here. So it'll hit these 3.
Yeah, perfect.
They have to make a... It's a dexterity, so it's a DC... What is this? DC 15.
That is
No,
not
14.
an advantage.
DC
so it is-
14.
It is the left number. So 1 succeeds and 2 fail.
They get advantage?
No, it wasn't. But we just take the left number. So 2
Okay,
failure,
so
1
the
success.
two that fail, they're gonna take 2d8 fire damage, and then the one that succeeds is gonna take half.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d8.
I need to include that attack on there, on our thing.
Yeah, we need to bring that up.
Ooh,
Nice.
let's go!
All right, good.
And one of
damage
them's
here.
badly injured, the one that's directly in front of me to the left.
Yep, and that one actually goes down in a fiery inferno here.
Nice.
The other 2, not so much, but they do get hit by the fire.
And then how's
Ooh,
that
this one's
almost
almost
that's
dead.
on me?
The
How's
the
it
net
looking?
the net is gone. It is burned away. And so is the bola at your feet because it's also made out of rope.
Let's fucking go. So instead of using my rifle, I'm actually going to use the mithril hookshot that I have on my person.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And I'm going to hookshot myself.
Straight through the skull to end it before they capture you.
For real. I am not the warlock. Let's go 50 feet.
Oh, you can grab that tree.
I'm gonna grab that tree.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, you are moving of your own will. These Yuan-ti are going to try to hit you as you escape.
But they're not gonna get their attacks at advantage, correct? Because I'm
Correct.
no longer.
It's just going to be
bound?
normal attacks.
I mean, I am at a 16 AC. Fuck it, let's tempt it. Let's tempt fate because
Here we go,
otherwise. Well, I don't. Hang on, just a second, because I can
Alright.
take out. So there's two of them, or one of them took a full 13, and the other one took 7.
Yeah.
So I can take out another one.
The one to your left looks extremely injured, yeah.
Nah, I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit.
All right, here we go. 4 attacks.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What?
That is,
Why are
what
they
the
rolling?
fuck?
No. Tell me something, Matt. Why the fuck are they rolling so goddamn high? Like seriously.
That's
I don't know,
insanity.
man. They
No.
only have a +3 to hit. That is
No.
9.
Like at this point, you
11
really
slashing
are
damage.
like you are manipulating the dice matrix because you're just like I'm gonna fucking flood it with all the enemy rolls and then the matrix will offset on your player rolls.
That's right. Yeah, that is the strategy.
That's
God
fuck-
damn
August,
it.
does that put you down?
That's stupid.
No, I'm at 2 hit points.
Oh my god.
Shit.
No way.
All right.
Yeah, because I had the good berry plus
Oh,
the
yeah.
aid.
Yeah.
August,
So the good berry plus the aid.
bleeding, bruised, and battered, you ride your hook shots over to the tree.
Oh my God.
Zur, it is your turn.
Come on, sir. You can do this, little man.
At this point, I would just be like weapons-free fireball kind of, AoE effects.
Well, don't kill fucking Chucky.
Oh, Chucky's down. That's right.
Chucky's on the
knocked out.
shoulder of
Yeah.
one of the Naga people.
He's on the shoulder?
Yeah, he's carrying me
Yeah.
like Santa.
Yep.
Like some kind of
Chucky, how many
shitty-ass-
explosive bullets did I make for you?
I think you didn't make any, didn't you? Oh, I have 10.
And then I took the smoke. Man, I wish I would have taken some of those explosive bullets.
I don't think you made any explosives, did you?
Not for myself. I made them all
Okay.
for you.
Gotcha, okay.
I took the smoke ones.
Can Chucky pass me his sword through the net?
Chucky is knocked out.
Chucky's knocked out.
Can I grab his sword through the net?
No.
Uh,
Maybe.
you could
Nature's
you-
Fury?
You could try.
Will that count as my action?
Wait, what happened last time you grabbed Nature's Fury?
I killed everything.
Yeah, well, hey, it actually logically.
I
makes
would
sense.
say, I would let you try to grab it through the net out of his holster. I'd let you try to do that as a bonus action. Yeah.
See, here's the conundrum I'm having with that. You've already used Nature's Fury for the
Yep.
day, right?
Yep.
So it's almost not worth it. And all
Well-
you did was make stupid berries with it.
Dessert, nail that.
Is there no
But
way?
also, Shatter is really good right now. Shatter is like stupid good right now.
You know-
Yeah, but Shatter's only going to hit a maximum of 3-ish people. In any configuration that is currently on the board. Oh, 4 if I go for the one that was surrounding you. I need them much more condensed for Shatter to really make a difference here. So, I think
Really?
what I'm gonna do. Well, if I want to do maximum amount of damage, yeah. I'm going to hack and slash the shit out of whoever's got Chucky on their shoulder.
Okay, that's the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
To the top.
Oh, then you could hit a lot of people with Shatter.
It's a
Okay.
10-foot radius, but
That
I need them more,
is,
condensed.
2 hits. Yeah, I mean, you're slashing this person. You know, they have their other hand with their scimitar. They're like trying to block. Those are 2 hits. They are not down, but they did take some damage there.
Now that's
Did
a
they
lot of
drop it?
damage.
No.
Okay.
Can I ready a movement? Can I just
No.
stand in front of this person? Like, if they're trying to, like, go to the left, I get in front of them, go to the left. And they go to the right, I go to the right.
No.
So where's Brodalicious?
I'm in a tree.
He's in a tree.
Is
Up
that
in the
supposed to be
top
Brody?
right.
The green
No.
circle.
Top right.
Oh, God.
He's
Yeah.
15 feet up in that tree.
Yeah. I was not gonna survive
Yeah, no.
5 opportunity attacks.
If Brody stayed where he was going to get stabbed to death.
There is no way, unless you simultaneously rolled critical failures in every single hit.
I mean, I'm just going to do everything I can to stop Brody from being taken away. Or not Brody,
Chucky.
Chucky
Okay,
from being
Yeah,
taken away.
yeah. I mean, you're standing there. You're able to make opportunity attacks if somebody moves or something. But okay. It is the priest's turn. So you guys hear even more
my
footsteps
God,
coming from the
dude.
south. You
What
guys
the
hear the
fuck?
sounds of boots stomping on the stone. Brody, you see them first, up in the tree.
You see Canadians.
You hear
2
the
by 2.
You hear the footsteps, and just like that dread of like even more Yuan-ti. Like, how in God's name are you supposed to do anything? And you see a familiar face coming out of the jungle. And you hear a half-orc girl go, The dead ringers? Men! At arms! As you guys see Undril and a contingent of Penitent Stone coming out of the jungle to the south.
Yes, Canadians,
The Royal Mountie.
the Mounties,
Yeah.
they're here.
And as they rush onto the battlefield, you see them just hacking Yuan-ti. The Yuan-ti are fighting back. As the battle continues, Brody, you're up in the tree. You're just firing off your longbow. August, you're just taking motherfuckers out with your musket. And there's about half a dozen Yuan-ti left as they begin to flee. They're running. You guys are shooting arrows, shooting muskets after them. The Yuan-ti are gone. A couple of Undril soldiers didn't make it.
God.
But that is the end of the battle.
Holy
Jesus.
crap. Am I okay?
Chucky, you are fine,
Oh, thank
but
God.
you are unconscious.
Oh.
So during the
God,
battle,
dude.
can I just start, bolting everything?
Oh
with,
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Eldritch blasts are flying, all that good stuff.
I'm just
Oh,
looking as feral as
fuck,
ever.
dude.
I just want to point out that, I have, dead eyes. There's no one home. I'm just, hacking and slashing everything.
And Filber is the only member of the Heartbeats that is still here. That warlock kept running.
He's gnome, right?
Yes, yeah.
So I'm gonna give him the gnome handshake then.
Oh yeah, he daps you up real nice. Yeah, that is. Let me change the
Holy shit,
music
dude.
Oh my
here.
God. That was close.
God damn.
Oh, excuse me.
I just look at the rest of you like, why are you bleeding?
Yeah. Why indeed?
Yeah, and Undril approaches you guys. Okay, mouse, please.
Out of character. Dale, whenever you want to hit that button, just give me the sword.
I think that's too much of a risk, honestly.
I did promise the person who owns the sword, basically, that I won't let you destroy the jungle.
But yeah, no, the battle is over. One of these soldiers pulls out like a small flask of red liquid and pours it into your mouth, Chucky, and you wake up with 5 hit points.
Oh, what?
You wake up with
Undril?
without chlamydia.
My chlamydia's gone.
And she goes, I'm so glad that I ran into you guys, but wow, me and my contingent, we were chasing Yuan-ti through the jungle, and just happenstance led us here.
Is this the one with the little dragon thing?
No, that is
No, this is the one that
Vanilla.
originally boarded the boat with us, and she was seasick
Yeah,
for like
this is
days.
Undril,
during
the half-orc
journey.
paladin.
Oh, gosh.
She's the one that I tried to like
That's a
convince to come with us.
Yeah.
Undril. I thought my luck run out.
Oh, well, it was close, but if you guys would have been captured by those Yuan-ti, that would have been it for you. I mean, have you heard the stories?
No?
Oh my gosh, just a never-ending life of torture until they break you so hard you work as a slave for the rest of your life. It's terrible, terrible stuff.
What?
They say that the prisoners, if they ever get freed from the Yuan-ti, the first thing they do is kill themselves. It's crazy.
Really?
They don't even want to keep living after they're freed.
Damn. Hospitality is so good that you can't live without it.
Yes, yes. It's wild stuff, but
Sounds like those dudes from Gears of War.
yeah, but yeah, you guys are all sitting around the campfire, bandaging up wounds. The soldiers are like making a perimeter in the ruins, and Undril goes, "Oh, Chucky, I heard some rumblings coming from Port Nyanzaru. I haven't returned yet, but they say you're a merchant prince now.
Yeah, I am.
Well, what are you doing in the middle of the jungle, almost getting captured by snake people?
Gotta
That's
make
a
money
good
somehow.
question.
Oh, all
Do
right.
we take ears? Is that how we cash in our money?
Well, snakes don't have ears, but
You would know.
well, kobolds are different.
Well,
kobolds have ears.
Kobolds do have ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Tunes.
I'm gonna start. Sorry, real quick. Immediately after my question, I'm gonna start checking the bodies for gold and bunches of whatever.
Yeah, you'll find
I
some
was
stuff. I'll let you know.
Just gonna say the Tune's corpse, particularly, because I was in the conversation with the guy. I'm kinda
Yeah. So Chun, he has that great sword on him that has
Jeez.
been specially forged with those rivets to hold the poison. Yeah, I mean he has a pouch on him and stuff. You look inside, there's some gold and silver coins in there. It doesn't seem like he has too much. He's a barbarian, so he's wearing mostly just like rags and clothes. There's like no armor.
Can I chuck that great is a great sword?
Mm-hmm.
Can I chuck that discreetly in the bag of holding that I stole from Sir?
Oh, I thought you gave it back.
Oh, I thought you gave it back to him.
Did I?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
You flipped a coin and gave it back.
Oh yeah, I did. Never mind.
I mean,
you could just put it in.
I mean, you could do that. Yeah, I mean, Filbur
Put inside.
Filbur says he's not using it anymore.
Yeah.
If you think you can use it, take it.
Yeah, we'll chuck it in there. It might be coming
Yeah.
handy.
Chun, I love you, buddy. And he like gives him a little pound on the chest, and he walks over to the campfire, and
Tiny gnome.
Filbur the gnome, he's just kind of sitting in front of the fire, just kind of rocking back and forth a
He's
little
the
bit.
warlock, right?
No, the warlock ran away because he thought the battle was unwinnable. He ran.
I'm
gonna go up to Filbur and console him.
Yeah. He's just like, oh, August. Man, I thought we were done for. Two of my companions. Secretly Yuan-ti, huh? Man. Crazy stuff, huh? And he's just like rocking in front of the fire.
How long, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been traveling with these two?
Well, those two we picked up a little bit later. I knew Peef for a long time. Me and him have been close friends forever. He ran away. And, we knew Chun for a while, but no, those two we've known for a couple months.
My friend, do you have any contacts? We are not too far from the port, Nyansaro. Do you have a way to recover from these?
He goes, well, I think I'm done in Jolt. I'll probably just catch the next charter back home if I ever get back to Port Nyanzaru. Hey, you're not a snake person, are you?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Wait, can you please stick with the order of the penitent stone until you find safe passage?
Oh, sure, yeah. I definitely don't want to go out into the jungle by myself, that's for sure.
And your friend, we will have to burn the body. You understand?
Oh, yes, of course. The dead come back to life. What a fun place we're all in.
Listen, I find it best to turn to my notes, my inventions, during these times of trouble. Maybe you should do the same.
Not a bad idea. There's this quadratic equation I've been trying to finish. Let me pull my notes out. I'll take a look. And you help August. You help calm him down a little bit, sitting by the fire. You know.
I'll tell him too. By the way, when you get to Port Nyanzaru, look for Zindar. Tell him Chucky sent you, and he'll help you out.
He's just sitting there.
All right.
1 squared plus leg 2 squared equals h squared.
Yeah.
I'm also bewildered at the moment because throughout all my adventures, this is actually the first time I've seen a paladin help somebody.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. Paladins have their orders. They tend to do what they think is right, even if it's not right for other people. But yeah, Undril does seem to be kind of a one-of-a-kind person when it comes to that stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Would you like a berry?
Yeah, you can see Undril took like a big bite from one of the snake people, like through her armor. She goes, oh, sure. I've never seen this berry growing in the jungle before. It's safe to eat, right?
Yeah, they're called fury berries.
Oh, fury berries. Interesting. Yeah, she pops one in. She's like, Oh,
Brody, we
feel better
have
already.
the health potion still, no?
Oh yeah, I do. But we can
We can camp out inside the pyramid, I think.
probably camp out.
Inside the temple. Actually, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, wait, hold on. How many health
Yeah,
potions?
because we did this. We were settling in for the evening.
Yeah, I got
So
6
it's still-
pots.
Oh yeah, no, it is nighttime, and it is it's probably
So then-
about 10 or 11 p.m. at this point.
So then, yeah, we would actually be moving into the safety of the temple, like the temple interior.
And on the way, I'm gonna say this, Undril. Like, Undril, there's something we have to show you. I think we could trust you. And as we take her to the temple.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, you guys make your way over to one of the ruined temples. The first one that you guys try, you guys walk all the way around it, and the only entrance you can find was just completely buried in rubble. So much rubble, it seems like it would have taken hours and hours to move all the stones out of the way. But the second ruins that you come across, it does have rubble, but it's only collapsed on like one side, and there's a bit of an alcove on the inside that you guys can get shelter in from the rain. And you figure this is probably as good a place as any to make shelter. you know, the soldiers start laying stuff out. They place guards. Yeah, and you were gonna show Undril something.
Yeah, I said, Undril, inside these, do you know about the spirits of the forest around here at all?
Well, I'd have to say my knowledge is pretty cursory, but I do know that there once was a spirit god named Ubtao who supposedly was the gods of these jungles, but if legend has it, I guess he's not around anymore.
I pull out Nature's Fury and to show her the marking on my hand, to see if it glows or something.
Oh, yeah. You pull out Nature's Fury, it has that little bit of that green tinge. Yeah, and that mark on your hand flares for a moment. And she goes, oh my.
It's no myth, Undril. Apparently Ubtao needs our help. And
Needs our help?
against these snake people, I guess. Or the zombies, I don't know. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think this has any correlation to the death curse?
What about Ra's al Ghul?
I think it has some relation to the death curse.
Raznasi.
Maybe
Pretty
the
good,
Raznasi,
though.
'cause-
Pretty good, though, buddy.
That was pretty good.
Because we could travel amongst these pyramids, like, through some kind of weird, I don't know, dimension door technology.
Oh yeah, kind of like fast travel in video games. Yes, no, I get it. Yeah.
No one wants to see a loading screen.
Interesting.
But only if we agreed to respect Ubtao's will.
Very interesting. Wow, you guys
We
discovered
have
quite a
become
lot.
members of the Emerald Enclave, to better put it.
A couple of the soldiers kind of turn and look at you guys as they hear the words Emerald Enclave. Undril kind of shoos them away and says, be careful what you speak about around here. The Emerald Enclave isn't exactly in good standing with the Order of the Penitent Stone right now.
Really?
Well, some of our interests don't really align.
Oh shit! This made me think of Mason, him getting banished from his... Okay. Oh, that's actually really... Okay. I like that.
Clever.
I like that
that's
a lot.
nice. Yeah.
But she says I personally don't have any problems. You know, everyone has their own goals and stuff. As long as we're all moving towards the same objective, I think that's what really matters. But some people don't see it that way. Oh, I'm so glad I found you guys. My God, what a precarious situation you were all in.
Yeah, well... I'm gonna take a nap now.
Yes, it is getting late. That's probably for the best.
Andre, I wanted to speak with you in private, maybe?
Oh, sure, yes, yeah. August, come over here with me. And she brings you to a little corner of the inside of the ruins. And she says, first off, I'm so happy to see you. Second off, I'm glad the jungle hasn't changed you at all. You're still the same compassionate, smart young gnome I saw before.
I say that wiping the blood from my, vestige.
Yeah,
From all my, gaping wounds.
Yeah.
Zer's just eating the berries that are still on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had a whole armful of berries.
Listen,
I start also trying to pick up my contract so that no one else can read it.
Yeah, the pages are everywhere, dude. Alright, go ahead, August.
listen. We left on such bad terms. I was afraid that you would never want to speak to us again.
Oh, no, not at all. Commander Breakbone can be a little harsh sometimes, and, well, we don't really see eye to eye in the way of leadership.
I did not want to say this in front of your companions, given their opinions of the Enclave, but we have a plan to attack the pirates at Jahaka Bay. However, that depends on a few things. We are going to use the technology of the temples to get us to the other side of the jungle.
Yes, yeah, Chucky was mentioning something about that.
So, as much as I want to spend more time with you, I'm afraid that on the morrow, we will have to part ways again.
I understand. I understand. You all have your own goals within the jungle. Us, well, we keep marching our way towards figuring out whatever's causing this death curse. Our biggest lead so far was these Yuan-ti. We've been tracking them for days, and just so happened we stumbled upon this ambush.
Listen, this site is not on your map. This is the abandoned temple of Mesmer, no?
Correct, yeah, they say this was a great city a long time ago.
Well, do you have your map and I can show you where we have been and the best places for you to avoid? And you can do the same.
Yeah, she pulls out her map and unfurls it, and you guys cross-check some references. And I'll add a few new locations on the map for you guys.
Okay. Once we're done with that, before we end the night, have you given any thought to what I told you last time?
About leaving the order?
Well, in not such simple terms, Chase. Maybe not following the orders of that bastardo captain, but...
Well, I've dedicated my life to Ilmater, and as much as some things don't go the way we plan, I'm responsible for these soldiers, and I'm responsible for a lot, and I just can't let them down like that. There's too many lives at stake.
I understand, but we could use some services, not wait, for the part of the merchant prince, Choki.
How so?
Whenever we return from our plan of attack in maybe 3 weeks, maybe a month, I will see you at Port Nyanzaru and we will talk and discuss some more about it. I have a plan.
Yeah, sounds great. I think we have another week or two on our trek, and then we do plan to regroup at Port Nyanzaru.
If at all possible, can you please meet up with Zindar or what's his name, River or Flask?
River Mist, yeah.
Can you meet up with either one of them or their representatives? I have left you something.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll make it my first priority.
Gracias. Yeah, I have missed you so. You are one of the few people that I actually would talk to, and I have always enjoyed your company.
She drops a heavy hand on your shoulder and says, likewise.
W. Riz from August.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the night continues. A couple soldiers are posted out front, but everyone starts to wind down inside.
Can I talk to Brody?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to Brody.
I'm just gonna approach Brody. I'm just gonna look real sad and depressed a little bit, and be like, Brody, I'm 38. I've been an adventurer for a long time, and in these like 3 or 4 months we've been around, I've been responsible for more deaths than I've been in my whole life.
Context: Brody is drinking long and hard.
I go, I mean,
and nursing his wounds.
I see you, Brody. You're able to handle this. I mean, how do you? And then I get hit in the face with one of Zer's contract papers. I'm like, what is this?
I run up and I just grab it out of your hands. I need that.
Oh, what is that? Wait, come back here. I grabbed Zer by the collar.
On that note, I'll head over there and finally take care of what Zer asked me to take care of by reading the contract.
Was looking over.
Did
his
you want to?
contract.
Did you sincerely want to ask Brody something, or you just want to?
I mean, I was trying to, but I just got interrupted. Like, just take note that he was trying to reach out to you, but got interrupted.
Okay, sure. I'll take note of that.
August, did you actually want to look over Zer's contract?
Maybe like the first few pages. He doesn't have like we just got in this really big battle, and actually I was going to hold my hand out to Zer, gesturing maybe like a few pages worth of it, and I was going to also look at him and kind of like do a cursory examination to see if any of that kind of dead-eye stare or anything, like what is his countenance right now, Brandon? What is Zer's countenance?
Yeah, what's Zer looking like?
Zer looks unfazed by everything that has happened around him. And not only that, I was pretty much unscathed throughout that whole entire battle.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I think the only bad thing that happened to Zer was he got paralyzed for a turn.
Yeah. And I got slapped into wokeness.
And you still have your bardic inspiration. At least for a few more, like a minute or something.
Zer,
We're long past
we
the
have
minute.
never... Zer, we had never stopped and actually talked about anything that has happened to you. No?
Well, you guys did.
Yeah, we did at the bar.
You guys did talk at the inn, yeah.
I talked to him when he was
No,
drunk once,
I'm
too.
talking about since then. It's been a few weeks.
Oh,
Since then, yeah, it has been a few weeks, yeah.
I mean, the same sentiment still echoes as the first conversation we had, which is, I mean, I don't know. Things seem normal for us. Does that make it any different?
Zer, none of this is normal. None of it.
What was what was that association?
This is, how'd you say, extraordinario? This is something that would not happen to many, many people in the island of Jolt in several lifetimes.
If you say this isn't ordinary, then why does it happen all the time?
Yeah.
No, it does not happen all the time. It happens to us on a more than average basis.
So that sounds like the same thing with extra steps.
No, we are responsible for a lot of things. And people who are responsible for a lot of things are expected to run into a lot more things. They are called consequences.
So
Did you know this word?
I know
Zer?
the word consequences, but what does that have to do with killing a king?
That is not what I am talking about. I am talking about killing the spiders and much of the forest.
The spiders? Well, they were talking bad about you.
So, sometimes, you have asked us before why we kill. Sometimes, killing is done by emotion. Sometimes, it is done by choice.
Brody says, kill them before they kill me.
See, this is good. But, sometimes there are better ways than killing. You can get out of situations, for example, with the spiders, without having to kill them. If you can talk to them...
I just want to point out, you guys don't know that I killed the spiders for any reason other than accidental stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
No, right,
point
but
that
you
out,
just your character just told me they were talking mess about you, about
you.
about our part.
Yeah.
And we know you can talk
Yeah.
to animals.
And so, like speak with the animals is a pretty common. Like we have arcane knowledge of that.
Yeah,
so.
it's a pretty common spell, yeah.
So, listen, I am not saying that what you are doing is necessarily bad or good. I'm saying that you need to understand that the choices we are making every day come with consequences.
Well, so far, the consequences only affect those who die. Otherwise,
No.
they'd still be alive.
They do not. The frog people, they are not having good consequences from us killing the king and all of his followers.
Yeah, but we're not paying the price for those consequences.
But we will, because our names are attached to those consequences, those deaths.
When? I mean, when have we done something other than kill somebody?
We leave a legacy. Our name, the Dead Ringers, is kind of like a double-edged sword. We protect and we hurt the people that we love.
When you say that, I say we kill him, we grill him, we fight to the death. They call us dead ringers because we got no much breath.
Hey.
Hell yeah. All right. August, were you taking a look at Zer's contract?
While we're talking, I'm actually doing it.
Okay,
And
yeah,
occasionally looking up.
Can I?
If you want to indulge me in anything, you can always just come back later because I don't want to put you on the spot or anything.
Well, I think he just wants to move the progression.
Yeah.
Of the,
No, that
We're
was
doing
good,
this
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
as we're like, I'm able enough to focus on reading the language of the contract. To me, it's not as much of a big deal as it would be because I'm more focused on getting Zer's reaction.
Yeah.
And I'm more focused on making sure that he understands like what the concept of like a legacy and blood is.
Well, so far, Zer's pretty young. Kobolds don't live that long. And when you talk about legacy, so far, all I've ever seen is people get murdered by you guys.
And
Without
by your
provocation most of the time.
master. And by your master. 'Cause you said
And
your
by my master.
Your master's a pretty brutal dude from what you told us.
Chick, yeah.
Yeah.
Hot,
Yeah.
brutal.
Killed
Yeah.
your whole family.
Well,
All I am saying
Yeah.
is that it is important to think about the lasting consequences of your actions that go beyond your life and the life of others and the deaths of others.
well, when you guys do it, maybe I will too.
There, when people remember you, will they remember you as a murderous tyrant, or will they remember you as a hero or a good person, or
Well,
even
when I
a
think
person
of Brody,
legend?
I think of murder. When I think of you, I think of the same. When I think of Cowboy Dave, I think shoot faster.
But what about Zer? What does Zer think of Zer?
Zer thinks he's helping his friends. Is Zer wrong?
If we want to stop the death curse, then we stop the murder. So then we are no longer the murderers, no?
I mean, you just killed 20 people.
We killed to avoid being killed.
Right. Like what Brody does. We killed the king because we didn't want him to kill us.
All right. We are circling back on each other here.
Got him in
Yeah.
a loop. You got him in a loop.
August.
But two things on the contract.
Yes.
Do we get the did I get the first page? Did
Yes.
August get the first page?
Yes, you guys do have the first page. Yeah.
So there, and then I can make a check for this, and we can talk about it later. But he is going to be looking for a very specific loophole because there was some language that I was kind of tuned into on the first page, and that language was via the death of the party and the associated.
Ah, okay.
Because you actually, I don't know if you intentionally did it, but there was a little piece that was left off that I'm kind of like, oh, okay, there's a loophole here.
Well, fill me in. What do you think that is?
So on first glance, it was originally about the death of his master and how the contract got passed down to him.
Mm-hmm.
Did Zer, and I don't remember this in the retelling of his origin, but did he ever sign the contract? Like, actually sign the contract?
Zer does not remember signing anything.
So that is something that August will ask Zer in the middle of the conversation as well, and hold on to that.
Yeah, Zer, you don't remember ever signing anything. You just
I don't.
remember the Raven Queen coming to you and telling you that this is your problem now. Yeah. August, make me just a straight up intelligence check.
Ooh, do I get to add my proficiency bonus here?
Yes.
The thing? With the thing?
Yeah.
Yay. Can I? Oh, I can. So I'll do that, and then. Okay.
Very
Wow.
nice.
That's plus 5, so 23.
Perfect. So, August, you are missing a couple pages, but you you start referencing these different appendixes, and you don't find anything about any written contracts. You kind of get the feeling that this contract could have been signed verbally, and that Zur would be fucked if he ever got tricked into saying anything verbally in the very beginning. But you do notice this one thing in Appendix 3, where it is revealed in fine print that if the Warlock does not actively use the bestowed powers he's been given for a certain duration of time, it actually is an expression of the wish to terminate the agreement. And if the patron during this time does something that could also be seen or construed as a wish to terminate the agreement, then via some kind of loophole, you could argue that both parties have agreed to end the patronage.
Okay. Within a certain time period, right?
Yeah, it doesn't give you anything specific. It just says not actively using the powers for a certain duration of time.
Okay. I will actually, like, make a visible, like, oh. Beautiful.
I'll just look
Wow.
at you with bright eyes and just...
Well, there, it says here that if you do not use the powers by your patron, you will forfeit the contract after not using them for a while. I don't know what the time is, but yes. If
What
there
powers?
is a disagreement between you and your patron, this will void the contract.
What do I mix my Patron with? Triple sec?
Dang.
I'm kidding. What powers? What powers do you talk about? The sword? And I hold up the sword with the little claw
How'd you
thing.
get my sword?
No, it's a
Oh,
sword.
that
No,
one.
it's the
raven
Raven's.
claw.
Oh, that
it's the
one.
Raven's sword.
Raven's Talon, yeah.
Yeah. And then I say
Maybe?
this, and then I shoot like an Eldritch Blast, like off into like a distance,
Yeah.
like arbitrarily. Like I'm
Yeah.
not even looking where I'm shooting
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
It's just like this.
A couple guards get up and like look around with like their weapons drawn, and you know,
Yeah,
everything
this.
calms down.
Those. What you are doing. This is from your patron.
But this is what Zur is.
Oh, my friend, you are so much more than that. In fact, I did notice during the battle that you were doing more than that.
Oh,
There
like what?
is not just his powers or the powers of his patron. There is not just the murder of us. Maybe you should be asking yourself, who is there?
Zur helps his friends.
Okay, all right. You guys settle in, nice and cozy in these ruins.
Kill until no more killing. Sounds simple enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there
right.
you go. See, it's easy. Brody, you get woken up. In the middle of the night by some whispers. You open your eyes and you look around, and everyone's sleeping. You see a guard standing at the far end next to the entrance, kind of half awake, just kind of looking out into the jungle. He's the only one that seems to be awake. And you hear this. It's coming from your backpack.
Oh, shit.
I fucking knew it. Yeah. Alright. begrudgingly, I open my pack to search for exactly what the fuck I know is making that noise, because it's been itching at me this entire
You already
time.
know.
Yeah.
And
I was gonna ask you.
As you open your
Yeah.
bag, you see you get washed over in some pale pink light as you see that that book with the symbol of the red wizards on it, shining ever so gently
Like
in
a
your
diamond.
bag.
Oh, by the way, full context. After that battle, patching myself up, I was observing everything and pilfering the rest of the booze that was in the bag. So I am primed and ready for this conversation.
What do you want to do, Brody? The book is glowing.
Yeah. How close am I to everybody else? I would assume.
It's a decently big room. The closest person next to you is a soldier, maybe 3-4 feet away in a sleeping roll. You can
right.
hear him softly snoring.
I'm gonna sort of scoot off and quietly go behind a pillar or whatever is in this little ruin.
Yeah, there's a couple pillars, you know.
I'm gonna get away from everybody to be like, all right, let's fucking do this.
You gonna flip it open?
I'm gonna crack open this bitch.
Oh shit. Okay.
This.
You crack it open and you see these columns of symbols. And on the column next to it is the common alphabet.
Sure.
It looks like a deciphering code of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I see?
So you open it up to the first page, and that's all that's there. You flip the rest of the pages; they're all blank.
All blank.
All blank.
Okay. It's a column, just A to Z.
That's what it seems
common.
like. That's what it seems like, yeah. And then it has these weird symbols that it seems like it's deciphering on the left.
Oh, okay. All right, got you.
Like A equals this, B
got you.
equals this. Yeah.
Do I recognize the weird symbols?
Not at all.
Right? Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's interesting because I know some pretty exotic languages.
What
no, I'm
languages
serious.
do you know?
That's a
good question. Yeah, do you know Canadian?
I don't know Canadian.
Ooh, yeah. See,
That's gonna cost you.
This is the Canadian alphabet,
This
so
is the Canadian
you wouldn't know. Yeah.
Holy shit, you have a lot of languages.
Yeah, I know Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Undercommon, Infernal, and Abyssal.
Those are some good languages. This code is deciphering none of those.
What?
Yep.
What the fuck? Yeah,
Yep.
so I'm just like, creepy book in a language that's not any of these. Weird.
Oh yeah.
The glowing still there? What's going on?
So the glowing kind of died down after you picked up the book. I would say it's more just like effervescent now, just very, very so slightly glowing now that you've picked it up.
Can I try
Not glowing enough so that people will notice. It's just very, very small.
Can I try and memorize this code?
You could try, yeah.
And not just by a visual, but can I try and
Copy it?
hold on. Can I try and write my name?
Oh, like in the code? Yeah, you could do that.
Can I try and write my name
In the book?
in the book?
Holy
And,
Yeah, you could take a quill out
Dude, what if it's a death note?
write your name.
It's not the Death Note.
It's totally the death
It's
note.
the death note.
You're dead.
Yeah, do you want to get a quill and some ink and attempt to
Here.
write your name in there?
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Make a death note.
No, I need to DM.
DM the
DM.
Death Note?
DM the DM. real
Yes.
quick here.
Send me a
Where are you? Okay, there you are. And Discord?
Yeah, either one.
Okay.
You can whisper and roll 20, but you can send it to me on
Oh,
Discord.
I can't. Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. Just I'm already got Discord.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
It's the shart note.
It's a shart note.
Shart note?
You shit your pants.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Brody, you dip your quill in ink and you attempt to write on the book.
Using the cipher.
Using the cipher, yeah. Your ink doesn't show up on the page.
Oh.
Like, you're depressing the ink onto the paper and writing, and it is completely blank.
Okay.
Almost as if the book doesn't want you to write on it. Make an insight check for me.
Okay.
I think I know what's up, but I won't tell you.
Well, let's see.
I think I know it's down.
Come on. Wait, hold on. Let me make
Hades.
sure I'm in. Okay, not at advantage, disadvantage. Inside. Let's go.
Actually, you can roll. 14's good enough. I was gonna say you can actually roll this at advantage, but 14's good. Yeah, Brody. At first glance, you had the impression you've never seen this language before, and then all of a sudden, as you're like trying to write your name and it's not working, and you're looking at the cipher, one of the letters catches your eye, and you go, "I have seen this before."
Where have I seen that?
It was written in my other book.
It was written once in a TeamSpeak server.
The big leather-bound book that guy gave you, still wrapped up in your bag, is exactly
Okay,
where you've seen that lettering before.
got you. Can I open that book and cross-check?
You certainly can.
All right, let's do that. I'm
You,
gonna try to find
when's
that letter.
the last time you've opened this book?
Oh.
Has it been a while?
It's been a long time. It's been okay.
Do you
so,
think Brody's scared of it? Do you think Brody's a little afraid of this book?
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Better draw some dicks in this book instead.
Yeah. Dick butt. I just draw a dick butt.
Exactly. Yeah.
Big old dick butt.
Oh, we have some new D&D emotes too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got some. Hey, try out our new D&D emotes.
Oh, the mimic is dope. I love
the
that
mimic's
mimic.
cool, huh? This is a critical success and then a critical failure. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's cool ones.
Sick.
Yeah. So you recognize that symbol, Brody, as being something you've seen in that other book.
I will try and cross-reference and see where I found that letter in the book. But I am not happy about that.
All right. Yeah. You dig that book out of the bag, buried all the way on the bottom beneath all that
it's in
stuff.
my chest. Yeah.
Wrapped in paper,
Yeah.
wrapped in a leather bag. You have to undo all this stuff,
Absolutely.
and it's just covered in dust. As
like you got a
as you
DoorDash
set
order.
it down in front of you. And you know this from previous uses of the book, but it's always different. It changes. The lettering is always different. The front cover is always different, and you notice that the front cover has letters on it now. Just on the very front of the book, the front cover,
Oh god.
it has some of those deciphering code letters on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna the same letters in the wizard. Okay.
Yep, the same lettering as the
Can
Red
I
Wizard's book.
translate that?
You sure can. You take a moment, cross-reference. It says blood magic.
Okay.
Written by Saz Tam.
How do you spell that?
SZASSTAMM.
Canadian blood magic. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Okay. Okay. All right. Amazing. Can I take one more action?
Absolutely.
I remember. Oh, man, how do I talk about this without giving up the ghost? Can I try and find the last thing that I read in that book before I stopped reading the book?
Yeah. You can turn the pages and try and guess how far you've been. But as you open it, you notice that nothing is the same as when the last time you read it was.
Oh my god.
Everything is different, and each page is just filled with diagrams and all of that lettering and stuff.
That's gotta be.
It seems like a completely different book.
Yeah, this is
than the
fucked
last
up.
one that you saw.
This is really fucked up.
And the pages, you start turning them, and then they start turning themselves as it's open, and they flip somewhere to the middle, and it stops.
What's on that page?
You see a diagram of someone cutting their hand open, and then holding some kind of whip made out of blood. And then you see a bunch of that code.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Birdie's not gonna let that go. Can I spend the rest of the night trying to decipher that?
You can.
Alright.
It takes you a while, and a few hours go by, but you're eventually able to translate this word for word. And after you're done, and you look at what you've written, you realize that this is a spell. This spell is called Clotted Whip.
Yeah.
And I have the handout for it, so I can show you all the information.
Oh, shit.
But basically, this is a spell that you can cast.
Shut up, Tim.
As a bonus action, you carve your hand open, dealing 2 points of damage to yourself.
Yeah.
And expending a hit die.
Wow.
Out of your blood, you sculpt a flowing crimson whip into a free hand. The whip is a +1 dexterity weapon and has a reach of 10 feet. It deals 1d8 slashing damage and 1d6 necrotic damage. And upon a critical hit, the target has to succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
Oh, shit. Okay, and you got that handout and all
I
that?
do have that handout. I will
Jesus
show that
Christ.
to you now.
Jesus.
Cheez-Its? I like Cheez-Its.
So that you should be able to see that in your handouts
Yeah, I
now.
see that right now.
And we will add that to your spell list as well.
Oh my god.
Because you now have the spell memorized.
It's a bonus action?
Yep.
Fuck.
And it is concentration, but it does give you a pretty powerful weapon.
That is sick as hell.
But it does cost you 2 hit points and a hit dice.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Still, okay, yeah, anyway, thank you for that. I'm gonna... What does Birdie do with that information?
And as soon as you finish deciphering that last letter, the book goes and closes. And the front leather cover is blank. It has nothing on it now.
Amazing. I'm gonna fucking wrap that shit back up and put it back in my bag and hope no one notices me sneaking off to do that.
It seems like, I mean, it's like 4 a.m. Everyone's snoozing. It seems like, yeah, it seems like nobody noticed.
I just want to point out that Zer is doing his air sleeping shenanigans.
Yeah. Got some kind of canvas hooked up to the roof.
No, I'm using the immovable rod.
Oh yeah, that's
and I'm
right.
hooked
That's
around
right.
that to just
I
hang it in the
remember.
ceiling,
Yeah, sleeping like a fucking bat. Yeah. So Brody, that's what you got, man. You got some fucking blood magic, dude.
I'm
sure that'll be fine.
I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Blood Magic by Zaz Tam.
Yeah. You know what? Just out of shits and giggles, make a history check for me. Let's see. Let's
yeah,
see if
I was gonna ask you.
Let's see if you've ever heard that name
I was
before.
just gonna ask you that.
Saz Tam.
Oh.
Whoa.
17 is not enough.
Whoa.
You do not know this name.
That was 17 on a -1. That's
Yep.
pretty. Okay, wow. I don't know Saz Tam.
You do not.
All right.
That was a great roll,
That was a great roll.
but it was
not
not,
good
the, it
enough.
was not the number you needed.
All right. Well, I will try and pretend like I'm getting a good rest, just
All right.
like I do many weekends.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys all wake up in the morning fully rested, and Undril comes up to you as you guys are putting your gear back on, and she says, well, it was so great to see you, I can't convince you to follow me, huh?
Wow.
You guys are going to go off and do your own thing?
Well, we have a mission to do. But-
Yes.
I also
We
think
are
that-
meeting a contingency force in Jahakabe.
As you say that, August, you guys hear coming out of one of your backpacks.
Oh no.
Come
The
in.
sending stone. The fucking sending stone.
Yeah, it is the sending stone.
Who
yeah.
has it? Who has it?
Hello. I think actually Brody has
I
the
do.
sending stone. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Brody, you pull it out.
Extra powers.
And you guys hear a familiar voice. It's Zindar. He goes, hello? God, I can never tell if this thing is working or not.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Send a text message.
it's only messages, so there's no responding back to it until it's not like a live connection. He's just like sending a message. It says, hey, Dead Ringers, I got some bad news. The boat that we were sending to Jahaka Bay left a few days ago with river mist on it. They missed their last 2 calls. We haven't heard from them in 2 days. I'll report back if I learn anything further. But for now, I would say we'll hold off on Jahaka Bay. All right, Zindar out, I guess. And the message ends.
Well, that was convenient.
Undril goes, the timing, how convenient.
Wow.
It's almost like someone planned this.
Yeah. Well, Well, I turned to August. I'm like, what now? Should we look for river mist?
Well, you guys can send a message back.
River Mist is lost at sea.
Yeah.
You guys can send a message back to Zindar.
I mean, yeah. Do we go look for River Mist?
In the ocean.
In the ocean? Yeah, exactly.
No.
That's
I think we try to continue with the plan. We attack Jahakabe.
I mean, it's been a month since we last went to Jahaka Bay, right? I mean,
Yeah, maybe longer.
Maybe
a
longer?
month and a week, a month and 2 weeks.
they probably rebuilt.
Yeah, you made a guy drink oil. It was crazy. That
Actually,
guy died.
Actually, yeah, I think we got this.
Zur remembers.
I do.
Actually, I think we got this. Okay.
So maybe we will find River and the crew, or maybe even the boat, at Jahakabe. Maybe the pirates got to them.
I mean, you have a point.
Yeah, maybe.
Unreal, will you come with us?
She goes, that's not a part of our primary objective right now. We were tasked with hunting down the Yuan-ti. We're gonna go after the ones that fled. We're supposed to report back in Port Nianzaro in a few weeks. I'm sorry, guys. Jahaka Bay is just out of the question for me.
No worries, Unreal. May I ask, do you know what your duties are after you reach Port Nianzaro?
Well, we were supposed to reconvene with our chapter that has been stationed there. We were supposed to trade out the sick ones for new recruits, take them back to Camp Vengeance. Just typical paladin soldier stuff.
How would you like some dinosaurs?
What?
How would I like some dinosaurs?
Yeah, how would you like to make a deal?
Do you mean
Weird
like
trick question?
dinosaur meat?
No, like some dinosaurs for your expeditions.
Oh, to ride on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, all of our horses did die from jungle fever. We haven't been able to use any mounts. I mean, how many dinosaurs do you have?
I mean, you'll have to work that out with my man Zindar. What he's willing to give, or my boy, Zip.
Yeah.
Well, we do have quite a bit of money squared away for purchases for the expedition. I'll have to pass it through Commander Breakbone, but he might be interested in purchasing some dinosaurs.
I mean, you could purchase them, but I was thinking more of a exchange of services. I've noticed entering this jungle, usually the first week is the toughest.
Yeah, true.
If you can help secure roads along some major thoroughfare, like what's the plateau's name again?
Oh, Mbala.
Like Mbala. What's Mbala like? Is it still safe?
Yeah, she says they got there, they cleared out like all the rubble and stuff. They were actually planning on, if their expedition was successful over the next month, that they were gonna make another camp on top of the plateau. They were planning for an expansion there.
So, in the effort of working together, as Mason would have wanted to work with nature and building together, can you perhaps secure paths and roads for adventurers to go between the camps with these dinosaurs that we provide you?
Well,
Like caravans.
well, it's a tall effort. I would have to pass it through Commander Breakbone, and I fear that we would need help from Portney and Zaru. But I think if all of those things align, we probably could try to set up some kind of caravan route.
Excellent, excellent. Also, be sure to meet up with my boy, Froggy.
Root beer.
Root beer, root beer.
Root beer, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
root
I
beer.
do like Froggy better,
They
though.
can help you secure the routes as well. They've been
Okay.
the Prince of Grungalon.
Oh,
Grung,
a
a
grung.
Oh, a grung. Interesting. Well,
Well,
I have
yeah,
to say,
we had
you've given me a
conferred-
lot of information, but I really like you guys. I'll do my best. If it works out, it works out. I'll set the wheels in motion.
We're not gonna go to Jahaka Bay, are we?
We are.
Oh my god.
Well, may,
Wait. Oh, our artificer friend, what's his name again?
Filbert.
Filbert.
The gnome.
Filbert.
Yeah, man.
When you were traveling with your companions that were in fact Yuan-ti,
Yeah, most of them are dead.
did they happen to mention us by name? Were they planning on meeting us? Did they know we were coming?
No one ever mentioned you guys by name, but now that you mention it, Shabri was really interested in setting up camp right here. I had mentioned that maybe making camp in a ruin would have been better, but she said no. We should make it right here. I'm an elf, trust me. And we all kind of just said, okay. And then a couple hours later, you guys came up over the hill and we met. I don't know.
interesting. Right here.
I want to console Filbert.
Yeah, man.
I'm also gonna inspiring speech the homies.
Oh, sick.
Oh, nice.
Are you gonna give a speech?
Yeah, let's hear a speech real quick.
I say, let this be known to be a great day. That the champion, what's the guy's name? Ubuntu? No,
Ubtao.
Ubuntu's like a thing.
Ubtao.
Let's know Ubtao and Ilmater have been allied. And I exchange my hand out towards Underil. My hand with the glyph on it.
Undril kind of looks around, and all the soldiers are kind of looking at her. And she goes, Chucky, I don't really, I don't really have the authority, or, I can't really say that.
Oh, okay, then,
Sorry.
friends!
The Dead Ringers, man?
Sorry to ruin your big speech. Friends, for sure, friends.
Alright, we don't need to do this weird religious stuff. Let's just be friends.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I mean,
I apologize. I can't really make declarations on behalf of Ilmater right now. That's not really,
You're my first paladin friend. I'm sorry. I don't know your things.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. A lot of some of the soldiers are like, okay. They kind of calm down a little bit.
Yeah. But let's go kick some ass.
Yeah. There we go. But yeah, everyone's getting ready to part ways. Filber's kind of standing there, and he goes, "Hey, I've been through a lot this past day, but you know, if there's one thing I know is that the Dead Ringers are good people.
Aw.
Thank you all for saving me." And he turns to Undril and he says, "Thank you too. If the order hadn't arrived, we all probably would have been getting tortured right now, and yeah, that would really suck. So I'm glad we're not there."
That would really suck.
Everybody gets 8 temporary hit points
Thank you.
Everyone gained 8 temporary hit points.
from my inspiring leader. Sorry.
Yep.
Yep.
From Inspiring Leader.
Yeah, I want to talk to Filber
Yeah. What do you want to say before as they're getting ready to leave?
as we're getting ready. Is he coming with us?
He is going with the Paladins. He
Okay.
wants to return to Port Nyanzaru. He's done with the jungle. He is returning home.
Yeah. I just want to let him know. So
What a bitch.
No, Peef is the guy who ran off.
Peef is the warlock who ran away. He
Yeah.
ran into the jungle minutes before the Paladins arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Peef
he is
ran away.
just off
Who
in the
knows?
jungle somewhere.
Yeah. All right. So I know your buddy Peef ran off, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think you should begrudge him for that. I mean,
He really didn't want to get tortured.
yeah.
That's for sure.
yeah.
He kept talking about how he was going to kill himself.
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy.
Well, he said he was gonna.
He did mention it like
he
multiple
said,
times.
He said he wanted me. He was gonna kill me too. So take that
it's-
for what it will. It was kind of he had his convictions. I understand.
Yeah.
don't
Convictions.
don't. Is there anything? If we were to run into this Peef fella, do you know anything about this gentleman that might help us if he's in a not like he used to be state? Something that we could really reach him with.
I hope the best for him, but and he always did seem like a stand-up chap. I would say that let him know that I lived, and that my plan was to leave the jungle, and that he should do the same.
Yeah, anything you want to tell him if you run into him? We kind of took off real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, he was scared.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, that scared the shit out of everybody. I'm not gonna.
That was pretty crazy. I think we all had some torture in our futures if it wasn't for that big half-orc lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. I would just
Okay.
tell him that the heartbeat stands strong, and that I'm leaving forever and never coming back to this decrepit place.
Okay.
Even though my mom was sick with the death curse, I'm gonna leave that to you because I'm scared shitless of this jungle.
Well, they don't think it be like it is, but it do.
But it do, and he daps you up. And the paladins are getting ready to leave. Anything else that you guys want to say?
I actually have some stuff.
In
I
Gnomish,
forgot.
I'm gonna
yeah.
ask.
Oh yeah, wait, go ahead, August. Yeah.
In Gnomish, I'm gonna ask Filber if he has any alchemist.
He tells you he does. He has a few flasks. He doesn't even let you ask for them. He just fucking pulls them out and just throws them into your chest. He's like, I don't even want this shit anymore. He hands you 3 bottles of alchemist fire.
Hell, hell, you boys know about? You boys happen to know about what alchemist fire does?
No.
I actually know.
It's a fun little potion that, when thrown and ignites, causes 1d12 fire damage.
Oh God.
In a certain radius.
Yep.
1d12 is insane.
1d12.
And the fire is very difficult to extinguish.
Oh, nice.
Correct. It actually stays. You have to actively put it out, or otherwise it will actually spread to other things that are flammable. It does not behave like a normal fire either.
Yep.
Hey, it sounds like you could make some cool ass bullets with that ish.
Sounds like
It
it.
sounds like I could make, certain things like grenades with it.
Absolutely.
Some projectiles.
Chucky, you had something?
Yeah, I actually have 2 pendant flame symbols I had from just fighting dead paladins in the jungle.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I'll give them to Underworld.
She takes them and she goes, oh, he was a good paladin. Well, thank you for giving these to me. We've lost a lot of people out here, and I'm sure you have too. But I'm glad that I was able to see you and to see you safe, Deadringers. I've come across a lot of adventuring groups in my time, and none of them have been quite like you.
Oh.
Especially you. Especially you. But anyway, she just goes like, keep an eye on this one, huh?
Yeah,
I kind of have to.
We kind of
He
have
was,
to.
when we arrived, he was on all fours and growling and shooting eldritch magic out of his mouth. It was a little weird, but anyway.
He's a lizard man.
Yes. But yeah, no. The paladins gear up. They all bid you farewell, and they start trekking to the northwest.
Alright.
Are we going to Johaka Bay? Are we really doing this?
Yeah. What is the party?
That
doing?
is the current plan.
I'm
However,
looking at Brody. We remember our last time at Johaka Bay together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two went in. Yeah.
Chucky and Brody's wild adventure.
Yep. That's where
So,
you met Artis
listen,
Simber. You made a guy
I'm not
drink a flask
opposed.
of oil.
If Brody wants to have a group huddle, I'm not opposed to it. We're not set in stone, especially since we don't have our backup. August is not exactly okay with sending us into an ambush. He was really gonna more use it as like a scouting mission opportunity, and then use the nearest temple to head back. But like, we can go from different places from here. But the reason why I asked if they knew about us specifically before the ambush is Matt just gave us as the DM a really good hook. Like, hey, do you want to go after these Yuan-ti? And I'm wondering if that has anything to do with us.
I mean, I thought we were starting to go after Artis Ember.
What'd that shirt say? What
Well,
shirt?
Artis Simber.
Would have been gone already.
Which shirt, Kawagiri? Yeah, so you guys heard rumor that Artis Simber was going to be in Mesro. Obviously, you guys
been
have
like
it.
2.5, 3 weeks.
It has been, yes. But you guys have only explored a small portion of the ruins.
Yeah, we're supposed to explore Mesro because this is where Artisember is. So
that
so
is
if
originally
Brody wants to
why
say,
you
hey,
guys
let's
came.
not rush off to Johaka Bay, and we
that's
still
exactly.
need
Yeah,
to.
sure,
I'm all
let's
for it.
explore.
Yeah, Brody's gonna say, hey, we don't have our backup. We came here to explore. We ran into those snake people, but it looks like we scared them off. If we be careful, we can explore Methro and maybe find some word of Artisember.
Oh, Kawagiri, this is a Power Ranger shirt, but it is the cast of Yu Yu Hakusho in place of the Power Rangers.
Nice.
There's
2 Red Rangers. It's not a Sentai anymore.
Well, the pink Ranger is Genkai. Excuse you, JPack, and the Red Ranger is Kurama.
Still not a Sentai.
But yeah, I mean, it's early in the morning. It's up to you guys. You guys could explore the ruins of Mesro for sure.
You know,
I think we should do that.
Finding artists is a good track, but also I am bothered by the Yuan-ti's interest in our party and ambushing us.
Why? Why would they? What's the motivation?
Exactly.
Well,
That's what I want to
Oh,
know.
that is painful.
I show him the katana, like maybe this is their motivation.
Zer goes to jokingly reach for it, like with a giant grin.
Like,
Zer's
I pull it away and go, I got something else in mind for you.
my eyes light up.
I hand him my guitar.
Oh.
No.
What the fuck?
I'm like, hey, buddy, you know, you seem to be having
I
some
go to
trouble.
pluck a string, and I actually have claws for fingers, so I immediately break the first string I pluck.
Yeah,
Hey.
Zer just bing, and a string pops
Amazing.
It's okay, I never liked that chord anyways.
Oh,
up. Yeah, who uses the G chord?
Who-
am I
who
right?
uses-
So
G.
charming.
Who uses G?
Everyone, always.
You just eliminated drop C from my guitar.
No.
That's fine. That's
Oh my
fine.
It's not like there's a whole thing. Luckily, I keep spares. But you see, did you like what you did there, Zer?
No,
What?
I broke something again.
That's part of life, making mistakes and learning.
I look to Augustine after our conversation, and I just go,
But
But
that's
that does not make you a destroyer. That is not who you are.
but it's my legacy.
But see, that's what I'm starting to learn about you, Zer. You had an abusive master who kind of punished you for making mistakes. But I want to show you that some mistakes are minor and shouldn't deserve such harsh punishments.
What do you mean minor?
Like
What was major?
killing somebody's major.
But you do it all the time.
I know.
And he does it all the time.
I know.
And that guy killed 30 people in one go with this
This
flamethrower.
is, let's stop talking about killing people. Play my guitar again.
What?
I try another string and I don't break it this time. But
Yeah, you be a little more gentle.
How'd it feel that time?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You just hear like a nice.
I just play the same one over and over again. I don't actually do the other ones. Exactly.
I start dancing for him. See, Zer? You're doing it.
You're doing it.
As he's plucking on the string, you guys notice a chwinga come out of the jungle. They are the little forest spirits or jungle spirits. And he's like dancing and walking up towards you guys. As Zer's just going bang bang in monotone, just bang 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 bang.
I start dancing. Hey, one of those guys. Hey, buddy. Hey.
He's dancing.
Okay.
Hey, keep
Oh,
going,
these
Zer.
are our friends. These are
Keep
our
going,
friends
Zer, they like
from the temple.
Yeah, they you guys saw a Chwinga at Orlunga, and they led you up the pyramid to.
TJ,
I'm gonna
Sure,
kneel.
it's
I'm gonna
swap.
kneel down in an attempt of in a show of friendliness to the Chwinga.
Yeah, he
Do you really have to kneel though? Aren't you like a foot tall?
No.
Chwinga
Chwinga,
are actually a lot smaller.
the Chwingas are
They're
like
like this
maybe
big.
they're like
the size of the cup.
yeah
maybe.
exactly. He actually leaps and hops up onto your shoulder, August, and he pulls your earlobe, and he points
Okay. Well, where's the
into
point?
the ruins.
Into the ruins. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna start walking and then look at the rest of the party and kind of.
I'm gonna grab the guitar from Zer and look at him and wink. And I'm gonna get Zer's attention, and I'm gonna look at him. Every time August takes a step, I'll play a note.
Yeah.
And start giggling while
Zer starts lifting his legs, you know, like
There we go.
Yeah, I'm following you by. Yeah, the little Chwingas are like. You ever seen Princess Mononoke?
Yeah, they're kind of like
Exactly.
that. Yeah,
kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like little dudes that like to watch.
And that's
people.
exactly their inspiration too.
Hey.
I've started to realize
the
Zer's-
Chwingas look like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like
oh yeah, that reminds me more of Mushishi than anything else.
Well,
that's a pretty
a
good
little bit, but
Is
same
that the
concept.
Is that the
Yeah.
dragon from?
Spirited Away.
Mushishi is an anime.
No, isn't he voiced by Eddie Murphy in Mulan?
That's Mushi.
Mushu.
Mushu.
That's
Mushu.
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 Dishonor
Yeah.
on you, dishonor on your family.
Dishonor your cow.
But Basically, I'm just trying to show Zer a more lighter side of life.
Yeah, things can be fun.
Yeah, like
But yeah, you guys are strolling into the ruins. Chucky's playing a catchy tune. The Chwinga is pointing you, August, in the direction it wants you to go. And maybe like 30 minutes of walking goes by. You know, the ruins are pretty quiet. You guys hear the birds chirping. It's not raining today. And you guys come across this one ruined temple. And suddenly the Chwinga hops off your shoulders, August. And you see it walk up to a portion of the temple wall, the mossed over stony bricks, and it just walks straight into the wall.
Huh.
I'm gonna walk straight into the wall.
You guys see August disappear as he just walks straight into the stone wall that the Chwinga walked.
Yeah, I'll follow suit.
I'll play an off note when I see that. I look at Zer and go like, well, let's do it.
Yeah, I'll follow suit.
Yep.
Because I guess Ranger, I can hear the echo of my footsteps, and I know exactly there's nothing behind that wall.
Yeah, you can
There's
tell.
a path. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys follow suit, and you guys walk through this illusory wall in the ruins of Mesro, and excuse me. You guys find yourselves in a somewhat unremarkable room made out of that mossy stone. The chamber appears to be about like 10 feet by 10 feet with like a 10-foot tall ceiling.
Is it full of secrets?
No, it's full of very basic stone, like inlaid walls with that moss growing all around. But on the opposite side of where you guys came in, there is a large purple gem in the shape of an eye with strange lettering above it, seemingly in some kind of ancient language.
Ooh, is it the same shit that we were looking at in Mbala?
Make a insight check for me, or an Arcana check, whichever's better for you. Insight
Can I
or
do?
Or you can do history too, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either so I can get Artificer's Lore off of off of history or Arcana.
Yeah. Whichever one's better for you, go for it.
Okay. We'll do the Arcana because it has the bigger bonus.
Cool.
Plus 5.
I'm seeing August look at. I'm gonna try and make a history check on it.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
15.
Yeah, August. It looks very similar. You think that is the ancient Omuan language that you guys saw in Mbala.
Yeah,
And-
because didn't the twins like it kind of explain to us what some of the words meant in the statue? Remember that was part of the puzzle with the statue?
Yeah, River Mist and yeah, they both could read this language, and they deciphered it for you guys.
Any of the symbols match what I read last night?
No, they do not.
That was good thinking. I was wondering if you were gonna go there too. I was like,
Yeah,
you might not.
yeah. Can I
Damn it!
decipher something?
Unfortunately,
Can I
Yeah,
try?
yeah.
with
Absolutely.
What do I need to roll? What do I need to roll? Insight?
It's up to you. Whichever's better for you. You
Yeah.
can do like insight, history.
I'll do insight.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
no,
bummer.
no new information gleaned.
Yeah, we said River Mist.
Yeah, that's
What Kawagiri is it? What's run my username through? What, you're a very active chatter right now. Hold on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, River Mist was one of the Tabaxi guides that they hired a while ago.
All right. Well,
The employers? What? Wait. And that's what I got.
But yeah, that's what you guys see. And so this large purple gem in the shape of an eye.
So what? Damn it. The puzzle was very simple. How difficult of a check would this be? And can I get some bardic inspiration to recall the puzzle and how it was worded and cross-reference that with the symbols that we're seeing?
Oh, cool.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
You can absolutely give him. Oh, that's super cool, Kawagiri. You can give him some bardic inspiration. I will also remind you guys that you guys took some of these scrolls from that temple.
Yeah, I did. I was actually the one who took it. Actually, can I use that as a reference then? Would that be easier?
You absolutely can, and I'll have you make a history check with advantage here.
Okay.
Oh, I just ran it as Japanese, yeah. Sorry, it was translated from Swahili.
Nice.
From Kawajiri.
Jesus Christ.
With a
Alright, I'm gonna bardic inspiration on one of those if you don't mind, Chucky.
Yep, I'll use one more.
Let me. They were both 12, so that's great.
So-
six to it.
The two cat boys that we traveled with, one was
Nice.
called
Okay,
Flask
17.
of Wine.
Ooh, 17 is good. Yeah, River and Flask. Yeah. Oh, you're good, Kawagiri. Don't worry about it, man.
That's okay.
No,
We're not begrudging you.
We
No.
appreciate having people hang out with us.
We are.
No,
Simple
17
nerds.
is good enough. August, you take a moment. You lay out some of the scrolls you got from Mbala. You remember some of the words that River and Flask translated for you, and you cross-reference them with the writing on the wall. And you think you're pretty close in the translation here, and you come up with show your deeds and enter.
Show your D and enter.
Show your deeds and enter.
I'm gonna repeat that out loud to everybody.
And you guys see the little Chwinga just like hanging out in the room with you guys.
I know what to do.
Show your D and enter.
Anyone else want to venture a guess?
Something with my sword.
I'm gonna show my contract.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
I'm just gonna show my contract and
That
try
is
and enter.
precisely what I was going to do.
I'm gonna let them go first.
Zur, you hold up like pages of your contract in front of the eye.
Not that contract.
Nothing happens.
I was going to show
The mark of the enclave.
the contract
Yes. Yeah,
that
the
we
hand.
made with the forest.
Brody, you hold up your hand, and the eye goes bzzz, and like scans the back of your hand, and you guys hear as the eye splits in half and the door parts open, and you guys see a path leading down.
You hear an automated voice like a computer. Welcome. to the
Before
second
we
level
go,
of the
before we
dungeon."
leave the room, the Chwinga's just chilling there, right? Just
Yeah, and
chilling.
as soon as the door opened, the Chwinga just starts walking down into the ruins.
I'm gonna follow after.
Yeah, that's
I
what-
was gonna offer to take a ride, but that's fine.
Yeah. No, the Chwinga's
Yeah.
the Chwinga's heading down in.
Ooh.
I thought you were talking about that contract, but no.
You guys
Good
walk
catch.
down for what seems like a couple minutes down this mossy stonework stairs, and you guys come across this room. The room, so the floor is made out of dirt, and there's some jungle plants growing out of the ground. The room doesn't seem to have any exits. Besides the one that you guys walk down the stairs from. And you guys see a creature that looks like this.
Creature.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of like this dragon-esque, snake-winged creature.
It's a
Chained.
Quetzal.
This is a coatl.
So
It's a
let's
coatl.
press
That's
It is chained to the floor with these glowing blue chains, and it is struggling and screeching as you guys enter this room. And the Chwinga just goes.
I'm gonna try and talk to it.
I was gonna try and talk to it, but you first.
Yeah, no.
I
you
was
guys
gonna
can try
use
to talk
speak
to
with
it.
animals.
I got speak with animals as well. But go ahead, Zerd. Do your whatever the fuck you're
I'm
doing.
just gonna.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna ask. Are you okay?
Before I'd say this, please don't kill it.
Yeah. Why? What?
You guys hear in your minds, all of you, telepathically. It says,
Help me. I've been trapped here by the Yuan-ti. I am one of the many spirits of Ubtao across this land. Please. I've been trapped here for so long. Free me.
What happened to Artis Simber?
Artist who? I don't know, but please free me from this place if you can.
What is your name?
Can I do a vibe check on this guy?
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna ask it what its name is.
Yeah. Huh?
He tells you his name is Celefal Waffle.
Okay. All right.
The blue chains. They are blue because of magical energy, or blue because of material type.
Don't matter.
It seems like they are glowing with arcane magic.
He says, Raznasi trapped me here himself and cast these spells upon these chains.
Rosnasi, you said.
Please, I think the only way to free me is to kill him and end the spell.
Can I do vibe check? Wait, is it?
Oh yeah,
inside?
yeah. Go ahead and roll an insight check for me. Yeah.
Alright.
19's very good.
Is he lying to us?
You do not detect any sort of lies or anything like that. Yeah.
No reindeer games.
Guess what?
Bond cutter?
Oh, you know it, baby.
Yeah!
I'm gonna first talk to the group. Alright. I think I can free this. Do I know what this is?
Make a history check for me.
A history, like, I don't know, like, maybe I've seen one of these things before.
15's pretty good. I would say that you probably haven't seen one,
Yeah,
but you've read about them.
I've read about them.
Coatls are
Yeah.
Celestial creatures that
Okay.
usually serve various nature gods.
Okay.
And if this one is to be believed,
Oh, dang.
he serves
Yeah,
Ubtao.
absolutely. All right. So I was like, okay, I'm getting a good read on this guy. I think I can free him, but are you guys? I'm checking, so no one's startled if I do something. If I free it, because I think I can do this.
You know, I'd say go for
You
it.
guys trust me? You guys trust him?
No,
As long
I
as he
trust
tells
the
me more about
Chunga,
this Rosnasi
which brought
guy.
us to free him.
Okay, granted. Ouch. First of all, that hurt. That cut's a little deep. But I understand. I'm gonna free this. Oh God.
Coatl.
Because as far as I know, forest god, they're related, and we got an obligation here. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna use bond cutter to try to break those chains.
Absolutely. You bend down, Brody, and you bring the edge of your dagger up against these chains, and you start to cut. Everything you've cut with bond cutter up until this point has sliced through like butter. These are sparking with arcane energy as you're attempting to.
It does not want to be cut.
It does not.
Well,
want to
this
be
guy does not want to be held there, obviously.
No.
And this has the ability to break any... Oh, my
It
God.
sure does.
Okay.
And you're cutting, and you can see some of the metal start to shave away. And then you get this vision of your head. You see this throne room in this dimly lit, like stucco stone room with this throne made out of skulls. And you see on the floor in front of the throne are a couple of... There's like a human, there's an elf, there's a dwarf, and they're all kind of on their hands and knees, and they're chained to the ground. And as it pans up, you can see this giant snake humanoid with bandages like wrapped all around him, but he has like the upper body of this of like a really buff human guy.
Yeah,
and
you don't want to show him the handout yet. You want to save it for spoilers, or?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I know who and what it is. But I'm gonna let them experience it.
And whatever ethereal form you're taking on, Brody, he seems to lock eyes with you, and he goes, and he gets up out of his chair, and he starts slithering towards you as you're cutting this chain. It's kind of like everything's kind of translucent. You can see the coatl in front of you and the chains you're cutting with Bond Cutter, but you can also see this throne room. And the snake guy is getting closer and closer to you as you're cutting. And he goes, make a acrobatics check for me to see how quickly you can cut through these chains.
I'm gonna ready an action.
Zur, all you see is Brody kneeling on the ground, just sawing away at the chains.
Oh, I can't see the guy that's coming.
You
up.
do not. Brody.
Yikes.
You... Give me just a second here. One second. Whisper this.
Oh, that's all good cover here. Yeah, vibe check is we like to use that as like a
Insight.
Can I tell? Yeah, insight. Like, can we tell if they're lying to us? So we just like
Vibe check.
usually just say vibe check for that.
Oh,
of
yeah,
thing,
yeah. Brody, you take 17 damage total here. 10 slashing and 7 fire damage.
Oh.
As you see him whip a sword, this sickly curved sword off his back, and it lights a flame, and he slices you. And through your ethereal form, so you guys see Brody, he's cut through the first link of this chain, and then all of a sudden this giant gash appears across Brody's chest and leaves these charred marks on it.
Ouch.
Do you want to keep trying to cut the chain?
And we still can't see what's
now you guys have seen this giant wound appear on Brody's chest and these char marks.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm like, "What's wrong? What's wrong, Brody? What's wrong?"
You know
you
what?
can kind of hear them in the background because you're kind of stuck in two places right now.
Yeah.
You know what? I am.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Make another acrobatics check for me, Brody, as you try to finish this job.
Oh no!
I'm going to, can I spark inspiration in? Or I can't?
I think the only thing you can do at this point is lucky him.
You can bardic inspiration him, Chucky. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that before he rolled, but
After you see the cut appear on his chest.
yeah, you get an extra D6.
Roll a d6 for us, Brody. You're looking for a 4 here at minimum. Ooh.
Dang.
Yeah, Brody, you're almost through that second link. You're sawing away with Bond Cutter, and he just goes and just slices you again. This time for 21 damage.
Oh my god.
11 slashing and 10 fire. You take that hit, you fall down even further, and you just kink that last hit of that chain, and you see the chain shatter in the sparkle of arcane energy. You see that scene that you saw disappear entirely, and now you're fully just in this room. And the Coatl gets up off the ground and stretches its wings, and it's like, oh man, that's crazy. You freed me.
Just flies, takes off while you just keep getting beat.
I'm just like,
I thought
I know, right?
I thought the only way that I would be free is if Rosnisi was dead and the bonds were broken, but you did it. Wow, you guys must be pretty strong.
Zora goes like this.
Well, thank you for freeing me. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's like,
it's dangerous to go outside.
He goes, he looks at you all and he goes, ah, I recognize those marks. You're chosen of the jungle.
Yep.
Oh, Ubtau's will lives on.
Sure. So, where is Ubtau?
I was like,
yeah, Brody is severely injured. You guys just see these giant slash wounds through his leather armor. Bits of your leather armor are still on fire from the hit.
I actually have that breastplate.
Oh, true. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Yeah, your breastplate.
I'm gonna try and throw water on it because I think water will help put it out.
I'm also going. I'm gonna give him a quick Baba Booey.
Yeah, give him a little Baba Booey here.
Oh shit! Oh right, Baba Booey.
But he goes.
That was 38 points of damage.
You asked him. You asked him where Ubtau was, and he goes. You guys don't know what happened to Ubtau?
Are we supposed to?
Well, I guess not, but
wait,
considering you all were chosen of Ubtau, I thought that maybe...
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just literally Peter Griffining in the corner.
He tells you guys that a couple hundred years ago...
Thank you.
Couple hundred years ago, 4 hags came to the island of Chult.
Oh.
They didn't know they were hags. Ubtau thought they were emissaries. And he met with those 4 hags. And they overpowered him. A god.
Well, we killed one of the hags.
And they bound him deep within the Temple of the 9 Gods. So this Coatl tells you that there are basically 10 gods that lived in the island of Chult. There was Ubtau, the main god over everything, and there were 9 minor trickster gods who had this temple built for them. The hags came, they defeated Ubtau, and they bound those 9 other gods. And basically, he tells you that's when that happens, and then about what was it? About a year ago, this death curse stuff started. So that's what he tells you.
So 4 hags came, bound Ubtau, and the 9 other gods.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the 9 gods are? I show him the map.
He says
No, I can only assume that they're bound somewhere, with Ubtao.
Can't you, like, sense them or something? Isn't that how God things work?
No, I don't know how God things work, but, thank you for freeing me. I'm gonna search for Ubtao.
How big are you?
Wait, Ubtao is the guy who gave us the symbol
And the sword.
and the sword, but
Well,
he.
not really
No,
give us, but
Ubtao
the
is
power
not
rests
the
in
guy who
sword.
gave us the
Wait,
symbol.
okay, never mind. I'm confused then.
Ubtao's power
So
rests in
the
sword.
Naga spirit was the one that gave us the symbol.
Got you. Okay, I thought that guy's name was Ubtao. I forgot. No.
No, he was just a guardian spirit
Yeah.
of the jungle.
All right.
Nature's Fury was a gift from Ubtao to Rosnasi. When
To Rosnasi,
paladin.
who was a paladin of Ubtao. Yeah.
All right, it's all coming together. I will ask Quaddle, whose name is
Celeste Waffle.
that is. I wrote it down, but it's illegible. Where the Temple of the Nine Gods is.
I see it.
Yeah. He tells you that it is somewhere in the southwest portion of the jungle. He doesn't have an exact. He doesn't have an exact location. He says that the hags have set up deterrents and magical wards to prevent people from finding that place. It's very hard to find, but that it is somewhere in the southwest portion of the jungle.
How big is this waffle guy?
He's pretty big. He has a pretty big wingspan, maybe like 8 feet.
Can we ride him?
He's not big enough to ride.
Is
Okay.
he big enough for me
Like-
and August to ride?
Like maybe one of you. But that's it, yeah.
I'm not concerned with that because we can fast travel between the temples.
I mean, yeah, but this is like accurate travel.
I'm gonna ask him about Rosnasi. I'm gonna say, so what's he like?
He says, he used to be a very powerful paladin. He was the champion of Ubtao. He brought peace to this jungle and civilization flourished. And then one day, something changed, and maybe it had something to do with the hags, maybe it didn't, but he broke his oath, and he rose up an army of the undead and launched an attack on all of the civilizations in Cholt.
Tell me more about when he was a good guy.
Yeah, he'll like give you some like
Yeah,
random
you don't have to
facts.
give me
He'll
specifics.
tell you like some exploits that he did and stuff like that. Yeah,
I assume I burned all the hag powder, right?
you did. Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to give you a warning. Since you're going to be flying around, there is a dragon, a red dragon, flying around. So
Oh yes, yes. Sindalar.
you know about him? Okay.
Commonly referred to as Tinder. Yes, he was very friendly and a good ally of Ubtao.
Well,
Why do you mention him?
think again.
Oh,
That's an angry, angry person.
well, I've been imprisoned for a long time. I suppose things have changed.
It chase these dwarves out of their mine and hoarding all their gold.
Oh,
All right. Now, first of all, thank you, Chucky, for carrying my fucking burn wounds and fearing me.
You're good, man. That didn't help my friend. What? Another one of Zer's pages fly in my face.
yeah.
Zer! Get a hold of these things!
Page 45 of the Conjure.
Why-
I'm like, that's the last one I need. Like, I jump up and all the pages are like complete again.
Just grab it.
Why does that keep happening? All right. So Charles, I freed you and all. Like, do we? What was the? I figured, you know, you were gonna help us through this temple or something. Are you gonna? Is there anything you can offer us from the almost mortal danger I put myself in freeing you because this little fucking spirit thing told me to?
Yeah, you point down, and there's nothing there. Like, the Chwinga's gone.
All right, it was there. You trust me?
It was there.
It's probably like sitting on my shoulder now, right?
He goes,
Whatever.
well, I do appreciate, everything you've done for me. Well, these temples are a complete ruin. There's nothing here, but, oh, well, hang on. Give me just a moment. And, he flaps his wings, and he just flies straight through one of the stone walls. And he's gone.
Do I see where'd he go?
Yeah, he, like, went through, like, the north stone wall.
Like upwards or sideways? Or?
No, like, sideways. You guys are maybe, like, 50 feet underground.
Okay. Well, like, did he fly up and...
No, he, like, flew straight.
Can we follow?
Okay, can we follow him?
You guys go up to where he flew through, and it's just, like, solid stone.
Oh, thick.
He just spirited away on us. He just,
Science is full of those Ghibli references, aren't they?
Chewinga and a miss. Kawagiri, we stream some EDH every Saturday. Yeah, it's fun stuff.
No, but you know what I meant.
He did say that he would be back in a moment.
All right, yeah, I guess we'll wait. You know, like he was so desperate to ask for our help, and you just can't be like, "All right, thanks, bye." Like what? That's fucked up, man. I'm telling you, like I'm just not having it today. All right, I did not get good sleep last night. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna sit down next to one of the stone walls.
Brody did not get good sleep last night.
Yeah.
What's that? Sorry, Joe.
I'm gonna sit down next to one of the stones and pull up my music box. Bring those.
Yeah, you start playing your music box. It doesn't seem like the Chewinga's there, but a couple minutes goes by, and you guys see the Coatl flap back into the room, and he's holding this rusted, broken hunk of metal, and he drops it on the floor. Cool. And he goes, I searched around for a little bit. This was the best thing that I could find.
Don't mind.
Yeah, thanks.
Nah, the temples have all been raided clean, but I found this for you.
what is it?
Yeah. I kind of was thinking, like, what were you expecting to risk our lives to save you and all? Like, what was that about? Like, what
Well, you freed me, Celeste Waffle, one of the spirits of Ubtao.
Yay!
Are you one of the 9?
No.
Are you like one of the 20?
All right.
Yeah, I think there's like 20 of us.
Oh my god. I mean, oh my not god, apparently. Yeah.
Well, all right.
I'm busy inspecting the hunk of metal.
Yeah. The Coatl goes, well, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for freeing me from Rosnasi's clutches. I don't really know what else we're doing here. It's kind of getting a little awkward with the way you guys are looking at me. Do you guys normally expect stuff from doing good deeds?
Only one more question, if you
What
will.
does he taste like?
The Yuan-ti that captured you,
I gotta go.
they have access
Yeah, we're wrapping
in and out of these sacred places?
I don't think so. I was trapped here a long time ago, and the city fell to ruins after I was imprisoned here. So, I don't think so.
So the Yuan-ti were not always corrupted?
Not always.
Okay.
I think if there's anything else you could tell us about, if you know where to find Artisan, if you ever heard that name, obviously you haven't.
Yeah, I've been down here for 200 years, man. You guys keep talking about this Artisimber. I have no idea who that is.
You know what? That's okay. Because you know what? Can you do us something since we freed you?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you fly over to Portney and Zaru and say, I bring you blessings from the dead ringers, just to spread morale to the people, let them know good tides are coming.
All right, that's
Oh,
though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, first
If
of
they
all,
don't try and shoot him down on the way.
no, where the hell are you going after this? Like, what?
Well, I guess I'm headed to Port Nyanzaru.
No, I mean before, you know,
to go telepathically tell some people about good tidings or something. No, I'm gonna go where Ubtao wills me to go. Hopefully, I'll be able to find where he's been trapped and help him out. I don't know, man.
Okay.
I've been down here for a long time.
Yeah. Well, one last thing. Do you know anything about this? And I show him the symbol on the book of the Red Wizards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He looks at it and goes, oh, yeah, the Red Wizards, are you one of them?
No, I'm not a Red Wizard. I'll tell you that.
Why do you have one of their books?
Don't worry about how I have one of the books. I just kind of happened upon it, if you know what I mean. What can you tell me about the Red Wizards? Because I'm genuinely curious. I don't know.
He goes, well, my knowledge is a little dated, but the last I heard, their ruler Saztam was trying to become like some kind of lich god, and some adventurers stopped him, and then the Red Wizards had been pretty quiet after that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know.
That's pretty helpful, thank you.
Oh, sure, man, yeah.
Do we overhear this?
Yeah, I mean, he's just talking, yeah.
He's doing all the stuff through telepathy.
Yeah.
Oh, very neat and
I'm just
fun
staring
and cool.
at Brody.
That's interesting information to know. Do you know where Saztam? Do you know if he became a lich god or not, or were you buried before that?
Nah, last I heard, he got stopped.
Oh,
He got.
by who? Do you know?
By some adventurers.
By some adventure?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Some epic story or something.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's all my questions.
All right, real quick before we get out of here. Joe, August, you rolled to see what that hunk of metal he dropped was.
Year.
So you walk over and examine it, and with a 22, you learn a lot of things. You wipe away all of the muck and grime, and you notice that this hunk of metal is made out of adamantine.
Oh, shit.
And that it roughly is in the shape of some kind of cannon.
Whoa.
Like some kind of cannon that you would like hold personally.
A hand
A
cannon.
bazooka?
It's definitely broken. You can see that obviously it takes a lot to break adamantine, but this cannon is cracked in multiple places. And with that history check, I'll also let you know that the inside mechanisms are missing.
Like it's been gutted.
Mm-hmm. But the shell is there, even cracked as it is. This appears to be some kind of handheld cannon made out of adamantine.
Dope.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Is
the
it?
fuck?
It's not the same as the adamantine that was from the mines, though, right?
It could be. It's impossible to tell where it was sourced. You know that adamantine is pretty rare, so like you're guessing it was probably made here.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more question. How big is it?
It's pretty hefty. You can lift it, but you kind of have to hold it like under one arm and like hold the other end of it with your other arm to like hold it up and aim it.
I was just gonna strap it to my back for now, because
Yeah, you can do that. It's definitely too heavy to like put on your shoulder or anything, but you can definitely hold it.
Adamantine is greater than the adagolden.
That's right.
All
but
right,
yeah,
thank you.
that is where we will end today's episode. of Tomb of Annihilexicon.
Great.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. That was a lot of fun.
It was. A lot done.
Whole lot of stuff happened. You guys almost got captured by some Yuan-ti. Undril showed up.
Nice recovery with the Undril coming in the rescue.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
that
like, bro.
I thought we were
Dude,
dead.
Dale got out of his chair and started clapping
Yep.
when Undril showed up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so good.
You guys learned that River Mist and the contingent of people that were heading to Jahaka Bay have apparently gone missing. And yeah, you guys freed this Coatl serving Oobtao. Learned a little bit of lore.
Learned a lot of the lore.
Yeah, a lot of lore. And,
Whoa.
Man, I thought we had a fucking plan.
Listen,
I
it's
thought
a
we were
work
gonna take
night,
on some
Connor.
goddamn pirates. I really wanted to take on those fucking pirates of
I know.
Jahaka Bay. I still think that should be like one of our next missions.
You
Yeah,
need to
could
explore the ruins first.
I agree. I think it might be
Yeah.
a good idea once we explore these
I
ruins.
don't think it's a good idea, but
At least a
yeah.
scout, maybe. Not like a. I don't want to
Okay,
go
maybe
in
scout.
there.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll see.
well,
Bro, I think a
Jahaka
party
Bay
of level 5s can take down Jahaka Bay.
Jahaka
I
Bay
legit think
is
a party of level
close
5s.
to where you guys found those mines too. So
That's true.
That's another thing.
With the
Yeah,
dwarf,
yeah.
which maybe
Well,
we're.
we're actually going pretty late on a work night.
Oh,
yeah, that's why we're wrapping up now.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, I actually have a project that I actually have to start in Manila in about an hour.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sounds fun.
All right, hey, it was nice having
Yeah,
night
thanks
tonight.
everybody for hanging out. Kawagiri, thanks for hanging. Shard Spark,
Shard Spark, everybody,
Laphonos, Matt in the chat,
Matt in
everybody
the chat,
who
everybody.
hung out today.
Haley.
Appreciate it.
So
Yep,
schedule
Serenas.
wise, we might not be able to do
Yeah,
a session
so holidays
until
are a
after New Year's.
Yep. So I
Yeah.
will be taking an international trip starting December 27th, and I'll be gone till the 12th
Are you allowed to tell us where?
of January. Japan.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to Japan.
Hell yeah.
Are you
Again.
going with a friend?
Yes.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
My good friend, internet buddy. Seen him before in person as well.
Okay, cool.
So
Nice.
we're good friends. But I will be unavailable because I will be international. Maybe if we sync things up and we make things just right, because I'll bring my Chromebook and my laptop.
Yeah,
that
we
might
could try. Yeah.
have an international session from Japan.
What's the time zone diff out there?
So it's, they're 13.
They're a
13
day
hours
ahead
of
and
us.
7 hours behind.
Yeah, it's zany.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
If it syncs up, it syncs up. The holidays obviously are always a tough time,
But we'll try and coordinate.
You guys got to pre-order a KFC chicken while you can.
I've had Japanese KFC.
Yes, but the holiday, Christmas and Thanksgiving, KFC chicken is a big thing in Japan.
Christmas KFC thing is a thing. It is legitimately a thing. I can confirm that.
Yeah,
Really?
That's what I'm saying. You got to order
Sure.
it because
Yeah.
you ain't gonna get anything close to that out there outside of KFC.
I went there on my birthday and 4 years ago for my 30th.
nice. Yeah.
But I'm going again. So
Yeah, so next session, it might be a month from now, but as JPEG said, if we can make things work before then, we will. If not, we'll keep everybody updated. Kawagiri, if you're interested, join the Discord.
yeah,
Just-
like, comment,
Just
and
type in
subscribe.
MTG Lexicon Discord, you'll get all the updates there.
If
Yeah.
you like what you've seen, follow our TikTok. We have tons of recaps on all the previous episodes on
Oh
our
yeah,
TikTok.
absolutely.
Catch up with the adventures.
Yeah.
Because this is our second
You-
campaign.
Our
with this
YouTube,
group.
It is, yeah.
our YouTube has all previous episodes from the beginning all the way up till now.
And our previous campaign as well,
Yeah.
all 35 episodes of that.
Did that work?
I think it's just
Discord,
Discord, yeah.
The bot's down.
Oh, the
We don't-
bot's down.
We don't turn on the bot for D&D.
Just Google Google MTG
Google- just
Lexicon
Google
Discord.
it.
No, I mean seriously,
Yeah.
you'll
Go to our
find it.
Twitch page. Is it linked to our Twitch page?
Probably it's probably also linked.
Oh yeah, you can find it in the Twitch below.
Yeah, it is also linked in our Twitter.
Either way, come on down. It's good times. We love you.
All right, y'all. We are out of here. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks, everybody.